We're fighting for five in the poison. John Lily, stop fucking me back to they don't keep me told me what. On North Carolina. I do what is number. I'll put it in. It's I know that I'm wrong, keeping. I was keeping the season of jumping around the body. Was good. That was just a much majority. Good. Welcome to the day. Moving to the higher. Moving to the love. Oh, we have good, well, you want it. Chill, 29. We can get pause on, play on the bubble, but loud. That's the one thing. Oh, no, yes, but somebody bad. Hey, they love choice game. I don't think we have any such a lucky choice game. So why don't do what happened to this? Bye, Johnny! You love, you burn back to the game. Even Adam is not finished spiritual carry. The mind, no, the mind. Yeah, I'm doing it. Now, yeah, yeah. Hey, don't you? Let's play on cards, play on play. Welcome to our team. One player. Team, come on! And we get on wondering children, why do I always play with 2K with injuries on? Because it's so much fun. And you know what I really want. You're good, Hey, I'll give you down. All the fucking me. Let's go, little boy. Hey, sorry. Oh, boy. I got that shawl. I will always surely moving on the baby. Give me this dream, Baba. Yeah. Hello, players. Please. The first final playoff game one. Well, Charlotte
The Miami Heat enter a new domain where the regular season fades away and the immediate challenge comes into focus as they try to take the upper hand against the Charlotte Hornets. Round one, game one, the NBA.
It's time to kick off the postseason.
Maybe kept down the volume a little bit. We can have today. I really need to be too early.
Round one,
Everybody
game one of
ain't
the
getting
Eastern.
4
You
years.
take a look at the Heat. They come in with home court advantage, but I don't think many people expect them to skate right through.
Yeah, I'll be surprised.
You.
This series isn't hard fought. Right away, they're going to have to get into the take no prisoners mindset that you need in the playoffs.
And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. Hall and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Chris Middleton is out there with Graham Williams. And it's Turner in at the 5.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the new
By the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring up.
Charlotte has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Middleton passes to Williams. And yep, it's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Adebayo. And the big
Hey, no, please, the demon of family.
I didn't know Bam had that in it.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected camp to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Hero no good. With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
The 3 from Ball, and that comes off the assist by Middleton. Ball's got 12 points in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Jaquez. No good, off the front rim. Here's Charlotte. They're on a 14-4 run. Again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. And the shot goes.
Well, Bam is dangerous when he's moving down the lane like that.
Here's Ball. 15 points in the game. Beyond the arc. And again for three.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game.
Andrew Wiggins checking for Mitchell. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Hero. Adebayo. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, the activity that plays is special. He's always looking to grab an offensive rebound.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Ball's got 21 points in the game.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Jaquez. On target from about 13 feet.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Hornets leading by 13. The three from Ball. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. Coach told me, quote, our success defensively in this one hinges on... on how we guard LaMelo Ball. He continued, not only is Ball a 3-level scorer, he's a top-tier passer with excellent court vision, and we've got to do our best to make him uncomfortable out there. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Miami making a switch here. Larson's checked in. A big group substitution here for Charlotte. Simmons is checked in for Turner. Harris comes in for Williams. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Middleton. And it's Kobe White in for Miller. Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 27.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let them put this game away early, and they should take it.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates. Good.
Another from three.
The three is coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the third most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history.
The 10 triples equals Dame Lillard's buzzer-beating performance in 2019 when he waved goodbye to the Thunder.
Ball looks over the floor. Pass to Harris. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
Yeah, what a creative player in these pick and rolls. Ball takes pleasure dicing up defenses like this.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. 17-point game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. No good on the triple. Hero's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Hero with another miss.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now
Wiggins outside. Off target with the 3. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Charlotte on top, leading by 17. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And time for us to get back into it. Here in game 1. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Smith, then there's Powell, and it's Larson in at the 3. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And that one's good.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Touch off the glass.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Heat trail by 19. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Got that one up quick.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Smith outside. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's McCollum with the 3. And the Hornets, another 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Mitchell comes in for Smith. Ben Simmons is checked in for Charlotte. LaMelo Ball comes in for Russell Westbrook. Here's Larson. He's guarded by White. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Larson's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to getting the looks he needs.
Man, they're having a hard time defending. That's the way to roll.
The 3 from Mitchell. Ball with the rebound. The Hornets have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. McCollum outside. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Mitchell. Stolen by Ball.
Yeah,
Pass to Simmons. Turns in the layup for 2.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Shot to stop the run. Mitchell misses. The Hornets have gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far. Again for 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know, he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game.
Yeah, equaling Game 6 Clay, who buried OKC.
Connects again from distance.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop?
And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made.
12
And again for three.
What can you say but wow? I mean, he's done it. The three-point makes in NBA playoff history.
A momentous achievement. One that'll surely be celebrated around the globe.
And Damian Lillard will have to content himself with second.
So for Miami, Ware comes in for Larson, and Tyler Hero subbed in for Norman Powell. Charlotte also making some changes. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Simmons. Williams comes in for Miller, and Middleton subbed in for White. Ball way outside. And got it. Another basket.
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring.
This is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. He knows his team relies on him to protect the paint.
And Ball gets it to go.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
To the middle to win the drought.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's the three. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got his fourth assist with that last one. Hero, the pass to Mitchell. Another shot. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 5 points.
Hero was able to work his way to that rebound and make a score out of nothing.
He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. It's Middleton on the wing. Shoots over Wiggins. And another basket for Charlotte.
Boy, that's a nice shot. Middleton is...
Norman
16 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Hero, outside Jaquez, and so the ball out of bounds. Hero tucks it last.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Here's White. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Williams with the screen. Shoots over Jaquez. And here are the Hornets with another bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
LaMelo Ball getting it done for Charlotte. Talk about three-point shooting. He piled up 18 points from range that quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Charlotte Hornets.
When you can shoot the three like this, how is the other team supposed to keep up with you?
And Kenny, especially since they can hit from so far out. I don't know how you defend that. Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. In good position in the series, but not so much tonight. Guys, what are you seeing?
Yeah, I think they took their foot off the gas just a little bit. Feeling confident, but you got to keep working.
Yeah, you need to have that killer instinct. You know, when you got a team down, that's when you got to put them away.
Get them out of there. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. On the court for the Hornets. Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Williams is out there with Miles Turner. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position. Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Ball passes to Turner. The kick out to Ball. Throws it up high.
No.
It'll be Miami's ball.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Well, Miami should have got a decent clip. 45% for the game. Powell passes to Jaquez. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Jaquez has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Well, night in and night out, Jaquez loves to attack the middle of that defense.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
On the wing, Mitchell. 3-pointer, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
To the left side wing. Turner passes to Ball. There's a screen by Turner. Ball finds Turner. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. This one for 3. That one doesn't drop.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Ball against Mitchell. Ball outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Impeccable timing from Turner on the alley-oop. The lob was good, but the finish was better.
Miami is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Mitchell pass to Jaquez. Now here's Powell for 3. The rebound by Turner. Down low. The kick out to Ball. Middleton from the outside drains the triple. Middleton's got 5 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that. Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Miami. Hero against McCollum. Wiggins from long range. Again, the Heat misses.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Jaquez. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he is a gifted attacker. When Jaquez Jr. gets this kind of opening, you know what happens.
White can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
The 3 ball. Fires in the triple. White's gotten his 2nd bucket.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Hero, the pass to Powell. Over McCollum. Powell's shot is over. On offense here on the Hornets. Really controlling it. An 18-2 run here.
Great ability and control by White to stop and pop.
Hero on the wing. Puts up a three. The rebound by Simmons. Simmons has got 4 rebounds in the game.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since. Drills it from deep, and he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Adebayo. Kept alive. Ooh, some solid defense from Brogdon. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. It's good. White's got 14 points for the game.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
White drives in. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And so it's Charlotte, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after this. And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues.
Hey, everything for this season is my doctor. I'll be back. Hey, I'm gonna sell the price that I will be back. What on that? Almost believing in what I'm young. Hey, 70 is just playing, believing it. It's just him playing, believing. What I'm young and what I'm holy. What I'm demon, what I'm thunder, what I'm warrior, what I'm smooth.
The first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. The Heat, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Charlotte Hornets. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
Round 1 of the East rolls on. Game 2, just about ready to tip off. Playoff basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Grant Williams is out there with Turner. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position. And for the Heat, Norman Powell is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the point. You look at Miami. You know, you can't always say this is a must-win game, but...
Hey, baby.
I'm going going to throw it out there anyway. And you?
Well, very few teams have come back from losing their first two at home. I'm not saying it can't be done, but they don't want to test that theory.
That's good by Hero.
And around the basket, Tyler Hero is a very creative finisher.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach.
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
The basket on the assist by Williams.
That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Now, here's Adebayo. A damn short, but it's good off the front iron.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
There's ball from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. He had been watching highlights with the coaching staff, and they noticed LaMelo likes to pass from obscure angles. The coach told his team, you just can't relax out there. I want you looking for cutters everywhere. We'll see how prepared they are tonight.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Well, Bam Adebayo is an accomplished veteran. He's a proven winner. He's made multiple finals appearances, and he has a gold medal in that trophy case.
Here's Mitchell to the basket by Charlotte. Here's Adebayo. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Adebayo's got 6 points.
Adebayo's teammates encourage him to be aggressive down there. He's a very intelligent low-post scorer.
Drains the three-point. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Mitchell. Hero from long range. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. From the arc. And it's the Hornets, another three.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Hero with it. Covered by Miller. Hero, no good. Middleton finds Miller. There's Ball with the three. That's Miller with the assist. He's got 12.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
To stop the run. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Charlotte leading by 8. There's Ball with the three. Three-point range.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Simmons checked in for Turner. Gary Harris comes in for Williams. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's White in for Miller. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. The Hornets have gone 7-9 from the field. A really nice strike offensively for them.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D shell squad.
And the call will be against Melo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. That'll be a 5-second call. 1:33 left to play here in the first. Wasted no time on that one. Bulls got 21.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourselves, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
Fires for 3 and another. 3 for Charlotte.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second.
Yeah, 3 turnovers so far, and the real issue is the fact that they're unforced. with the basketball.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Norman Powell comes in for Jaime Jaquez. And Smith subbed in for Hero. That'll be a 5-second call.
That's 4 turnovers out of them already. Sloppy play in the early going.
Khalil Ware's checked in for Smith. There's Ball with the 3. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Here's Ware. Miami no good on that time either. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Charlotte.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Stolen by Ball. There's 31 seconds left here in the first quarter. A 3-pointer is right on target. White's got 6.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
This is his first free throw of the game.
When you think about Wiggins, there's been no drop-off. This is a guy who won Rookie of the Year over a decade ago, and he is still a highly productive player.
And the Heat making a change here. Yaka Jonas is checked in.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence, the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Again, the Hornets
Oh, my one calculator, dude.
Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
The Heat have been good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Now at the line, Norman.
He's off on the second.
He will have 3.
And he misses all 3. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. The score. And glad to have with us as we get going here in game 2. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
And then there's the points off turnovers that really made the other team pay when they lacked ball security.
On the court for the Hornets, they've got Miller. Cullen is out there with White. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Powell, no one around him. Offline with his 3. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. And really deep 3 that time. McCollum's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And there's that chip on his shoulder. Westbrook plays when he wanted those 3 points back.
The tray. And the Heat, another 3.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
From deep 3-point land, and it's the Hornets another 3.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Miami's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. The drive by Powell. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Russell Westbrook again from deep. Westbrook's got 12 now in this quarter.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense. And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Miller with the jam.
How about the agility Miller possesses? Outstanding work in that pick and roll.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And they get it from the dunk by Powell.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. For three, he remains perfect.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
Powell outside. Has to wear. And he can't jam it through.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
From deep. And it's the Hornets, another three.
Yeah, you have to love how hard Westbrook goes. It's what allows him to take over games like this.
Driving in. Wiggins finds Powell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Powell's got his second basket of the game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
To the inside. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
From the seventh time this game, he's shot 7, he has made 7.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And that one drops for him.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
With 3, Westbrook, and another 3 for Charlotte.
The quick thinking of Westbrook, sensing separation and electing to go right up with it.
Puts up a deep 3. 6 from outside. Wow. White's got 9.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
A win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
A volume three-point shooter. You have to expect White to connect on those looks from the outside.
2 seconds separate the shot clock in game. He's got 8.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint. Yeah, easy call.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Personal foul. First team foul. And that one falls for White.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
Hero with it. The 3. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Charlotte with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. Back right after this.
Hello and welcome everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence for the Charlotte Hornets.
They did their homework. They're all on the same page. That's why we're seeing precision offense.
My analysis will be efficient as their play. They're good.
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. They're watching this series slip through their fingers the first half, not the effort they were hoping for.
Oh, it's not looking great, but you can't give up. I mean, you never know.
Ball till you fall. If it's me, I'm not quitting. You got to carry me out, Kenny.
Better bring a forklift.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, what doesn't get much better than playoff basketball? Let's get back to the action here in round one. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charge this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment. Look at the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch.
Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. So that's where Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Heat out offense. Mitchell wide open. And Chris Middleton pulls it down.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot.
Again from distance.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the net.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history.
And out of the gates here in the second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
For 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue.
He needs to settle down a little bit. You don't want to leave this game because of foul trouble.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Charlotte. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a great
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Adebayo with the bucket.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first. Checked in for McCollum. Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a straight start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third. Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Charlotte moving the ball around. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And a big lead for them.
Again for 3.
An incredible shooting display if you hadn't noticed already, and he just keeps it going.
Well, he now owns the second most three-point makes in a game in NBA playoff history. How about that?
And it just feels like his poor shoot
connects again from distance.
And he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. And it goes out of bounds. That one off turn. Higgins is checked in for the Heat. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Miles Turner. Russell Westbrook comes in for Grant Williams. McCollum's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Kobe White in for Miller.
All the energy is on the other side right now. And talk about coming up here. What a performance.
He's nearing the franchise record for most points in a playoff game. This guy is clutch. There's Hero with the 3. Drops in the tray. Hero's got 5.
His first 3 of the game. Maybe that gets him going from out there.
There's Ball with the 4. Good, another from 3.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
I don't know. And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made. There's 1:17 left. And the connects again from distance.
When he gets it going from long range, it is a scary sight for the opposition. He surpassed his own record for triples made in a playoff game.
A new record. He is in first place with those threes. Wow. Just seems like every time that ball leaves his fingertips, you expect it to go in. He is as good as it gets. The three, and again for three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
They're going to turn
That's good, that's good.
it over. They couldn't get it inbounds.
That's good,
Well,
good
it's
boy.
really turned around for him because he really took care of the ball in the first half.
Cullen passes to Westbrook. Ball from long range. He got it again. Sensational.
You see how easily he's getting buckets. To be this hot must be a heck of a feeling.
No doubt. And get this. He's now tied for the third most points in a playoff game ever.
Alongside Donovan Mitchell, who got 57.
Good. He hits again.
And he now owns third place for most points in a playoff game.
An incredible game, no doubt. Nothing can slow him down.
And now only Elgin Baylor and Michael Jordan ahead of him. How much further can he go? Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff.
How about the anticipation there from Westbrook? Sees the play develop and gets in perfect position for the catch. And then, of course, those hops.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
And continuing to cough it up here. The TO's threatening to cost these guys the game.
Simone Fontecchio. He's checked in for the Heat. And finished off by Westbrook.
Good creation by Ball off that pick and roll. He can find clever ways to beat the defense.
Good.
That'll be a 5-second ball.
All you have to do is point to their turnovers this quarter. There's a reason the scoreboard looks like it does.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock.
No.
Close the alley-oop jam.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
The Heat making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Here's Westbrook. Sink. It's the 15-footer. Westbrook's got 30 points.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time.
Turnovers weren't a story for him early on, but that's changed. And now they're definitely having trouble keeping possession and momentum.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
3 turnovers in the quarter alone, a bad stretch, and they can't win this game without better play from him.
To the paint.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Again, turning it over.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
LaMelo Ball getting it done for Charlotte. Offensively, this has been his best game of the season. This is the most points he's scored all year. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one.
I don't know. They got some bigger for my Warriors, Christmas Day, Jack London, Warriors on the air, Christmas, Diner is hurt, he's watching Christmas Money Hill, and anyway, WLE, yeah, Diner, they do another promo. Detroit and I know just my Duncan and singing Paulie. And they made a play, they traded away a play. And they down on two. To know something. To know this. To know nothing. To know some more. To know why it's going.
The first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. The Heat with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the Charlotte Hornets. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
We are set for Game 3 in this Eastern Conference Round 1 contest. It's been a lopsided 2-0 series, but that might change tonight. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for Miami, Jaime Jaquez out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero, then it's Norman Powell, and it's Mitchell in at the 1. And for the Hornets, Paul and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Grant Williams out there with Miles Turner. And it's Middleton in at the 3. Taking a look at Charlotte, they have a huge advantage having stole the first 2 games on the road.
I mean, they really do, B.A. This...
To
is a dream start to their playoff run. This team smells blood in the water. Leave that.
Ball taking his time here. From the arc.
His three-point shot was a little bit of a mystery, but boy, we can put that to rest. We know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Ball outside. And the Hornets, another three.
I'll tell you, from the moment he entered this league, LaMelo Ball has been a high-volume three-point shooter.
Here's Mitchell. Ball with the rebound.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
And the Hornets, another three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Up to Powell. And stolen by Middleton. The three from Ball. And Charlotte, another three.
Well, they were looking for a fast. Start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
Count that bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to get talking to each other. Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
They grab their own miss. The Hornets have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And Charlotte, another three.
He's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And early on, they've been on its head, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now, here's Williams. And Ball to the basket. The assist from Williams. Ball's got 22 points.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Charlotte making some changes. Ben Simmons is checked in for Turner. White comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Williams. And Miami with a change here, too. Wiggins is checked in. For three, Powell doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The kick out to Ball. There's the dribble. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Will it go? Hero, no good. He brings it up for Charlotte. Let's go with a three. Wow! That one. He's on fire.
Oh, start for him here in the first quarter.
Takes a three. Hero, no good.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
From deep. And Charlotte, another three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And it's the Hornets with the ball. Launches it. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Hero for three. That doesn't go either for Hero.
I think he's going completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope you can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
12 straight points on threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Wiggins. Good D by Simmons.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Ball way outside. And again for three.
The three is coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the third most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. Kicks it to Hero. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Adebayo. it. And it's the Hornets with the ball. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Over and back. Powell outside. And a miss there on the triple. LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Charlotte Hornets. Over 40 points tonight and make it. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Charlotte.
Well, they found the groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Miami here in the second. Yakatonis out there with Powell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Larson in at the 3. McCollum with a steal. From deep. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
All 5 of the last ones they've given up have been from downtown.
That's to Ware. Wiggins from long range. It's hauled in by White. Charlotte's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. For 3, McCollum. Nails it from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 9 points.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
From downtown. McCollum's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
I
don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good. Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
On offense here are the Hornets. They're on a 12-4 run. McCollum, a pass to Miller. White for 3. Barry shoots for 3. White's got his first 3 points of the game.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Wiggins looking around. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He has 6.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
The Hornets have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And the Hornets, another 3.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Wiggins for 3. He drops it from range. Wiggins has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Boy, you realize how fast Wiggins is moving when he pulls up on a dime like that.
And the shot is good by Westbrook. Time call here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Teams deciding to change it up. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Hero for 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
And he's notched the 3rd most three-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
Yes, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's for that matter. He has been unstoppable.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
Gets the...
Here we go.
3 to fall. Ball's got 46.
What an electrifying game by LaMelo Ball. Is anyone more exciting than this young guy?
That'll be be a 5-second call. Bears checked in for Miami. There's a minute 17 left in the first half of this one.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
They're really struggling with turnovers.
A different look for Miami. Jaime Jaquez has checked it. And again for 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
They are just making mistake after mistake this quarter.
Good. Another from 3.
And you talk about competing against yourself. He is the definition. No accomplishment is too great. Never resting on his laurels, he has once again delivered an absolute gem of a three-point clinic, breaking his own record for
Next again from distance.
I mean, he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with this shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. Hit. Yet again, wow!
He has taken over this game.
And by the way, he's now tied for the second most points in a playoff game all time.
I mean, he's matched Elgin Baylor, and with Jordan's all-time record just 2 points away.
Three-pointer. Oh, connects again.
And he set a new all-time record for single-game scoring in the playoffs.
Oh, a night to remember. And for those of us fortunate enough to witness it, one I'm sure we'll never forget.
Yeah, and it was way back in '86 that Jordan set the record of 63 points. And when you surpass the greatest of all time, you've done something special.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Well, guys, if you want to know why the score is what it is, look at their turnovers this quarter.
There's 49 seconds and again for 3.
He continues to push the envelope, out-distancing his own record for triples made in a playoff game. Just an absolute...
There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Connects from downtown.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Unable to get the ball.
Oh.
I need my fucking tablet. Now. No, not the fucking ball here. I'm not doing the fucking neighbor. Don't make me fucking hate you.
Ignore the violence.
She needs to fucking stay on my fucking business. Stay on my fucking business. I don't give a shit.
Start on this chair. Hold on, I'm just pausing the game now. Almost 2 hours to this almost Super Bowl. Let's do it.
I'm calling the fucking call. Fucking yeah! I'm gonna call.
Ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. McCullum on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Looking to end the run. Hero, no good.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
There's McCullum with the three. Sends it home from three-point land. McCullum's got 18.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Ball passes to Middleton. Inside. Here's Turner. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back after this.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Charlotte Hornets.
Baby mode.
I'm giving credit to their front office. They've methodically added talent to their second and third units. You see the results there, Shaq.
Yeah, they've got scorers coming off that bench, and that's what you need. In a long season, different guys have to step up.
And looking at where the Hornets stand in the series. Fellas, at this point in the series, what are you seeing from them?
They have been all business, showed up prepared, made the right moves, and gotten it done.
You can see it in their eyes, man. You know they're the better team out there tonight, and they see it. They're letting everyone else know it too.
They're continuing to make a statement here, that's for sure. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
And if he fell
And we won it! Yay! 161 to 75 power. We blew them out. We blew them out. No, you're not, baby. Oh, 2-1. 3-0. Well, it was almost 3-0, though. Come on, the ball. Oh, Killer Boy got hurt. Come on. It's 1-2-6-3. 81, Kobe, 83, 82, 85, 81, why you went down? That's weird. 71, 78, 12, went up more than 77, 78 went up more than 77, Chris Middleton went up there at 77. And we all heard of violent verses, what down six. Yeah, that would be back too. Let's go to chicken the pay for me, like, don't get it. Here we go. This is what game this is. Oh yeah, game on, huh? We can go. Beat the Miami. Game 4, we're gonna go home.
First round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. The Miami Heat have their backs against the wall, down 3-0. Can the team defying history by doing what no team has done before drive them to victory? It's a must-win Game 4 against the Charlotte Hornets. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
It's Game 4 of this Eastern Conference quarterfinal series. Down 3-zip. It's a survival contest, no doubt. Will the series end here tonight? Thanks for tuning in to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. So here's Miami's starting group. Norman Powell is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Gardner in at the small forward. And for the Hornets, is the point with Miller on the wing. Williams is out there with Turner. And it's Middleton in at the 3. On offense, here are the Heat. They come off a real tough loss on Wednesday.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys are defending, obviously comfortable shooting.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done. They're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to real desire.
And so the Charlotte Hornets get the first points of the ballgame. Ties it up. The shot by Powell, no good.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot to the face.
Ball with the bucket, taking a look at the Hornets. Has it been better play, Greg? Has it been what? What has them up 3-0 in a series they were not supposed to win?
Well, Kevin, the answer to the first part of your question is both. I mean, they just look much more connected here in the playoffs than they did. They've had some fortunate plays go their way, and right now everything is working.
Momentum has been on their side. There is no doubt on that.
And don't discount the importance that's playing like they believe.
Ball's got trouble.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. He comes off the floor, and the slams are just too good to miss. All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Defense practically daring them to take that shot. It worked out for them.
Launches from deep. And again, it's Charlotte with a 3.
Having free rain from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And it's good for 2. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. There's the three. And the three ball is good. Ball's got 21 in the game.
Out of their last 5 mates, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting
Take a look at the offensive approach for the Hornets.
right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality
And here's Adebayo following LaMelo Ball's 3. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. As now we'll give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And here in the first, about 3 minutes. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feet.
Like guys, he cannot miss.
Hard to believe he can have this kind of flow. Unbelievable.
Talk about putting up points in a hurry.
Cans it from downtown.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence.
Bucket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 mates.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. Terrific answer there.
Displaying intensity right on the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came blazing.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
From long range.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
The shot by Powell, no good. Hornets lead by 14. Lets it go from deep. LaMelo Ball for 3. Ball's got 37.
Outstanding start from 3-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
It really makes them a hard team to guard because they space out so well.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if we can get offensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
And Hero is sinister off the dribble.
The 19-foot shot. And a pick comes off the rim.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Oh, I like the way they're playing. Very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The 3-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Back to the action in just a minute. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And the Hornets have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Powell. Khalil Where's out there with Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Larson in at the 3 spot.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Hero. uses glass to finish the layup. Heroes got 19 points.
He has still not missed a shot. Where would they be today?
Shots good by Miller.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game. That's 2 balls in a row from long range.
This one for three. Hero hits the three. He's got 24.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
So both teams changing it up here. Charlotte leading by 22. Pass to McCollum. Ball kicks to McCollum. He's it from three-point range. McCollum's got 9.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Shots good by Hero.
Well, his production from deep has been nothing short of astounding.
A three from McCollum. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Hero from long range. Good. Another from 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range. It's a devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triple in a playoff game. Puts up a deep 3. Connects again from distance.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans won't ever forget.
That last 3 means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. Fires away from way outside. Tyler Hero again from deep. Hero's got 36.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
Shots good by Hero.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
There's Ball with the 3.
47 and 6,
Ball's got 47 points.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
On the wing, and it's Miami with another.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard. All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both teams will make substitutions. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
You know, you come up with a list of all of the creative players in the league, and, you know, you got to have LaMelo Ball on that list somewhere near the top. You know, he gives you head-turning passes at least a couple of times a game.
Another from 3.
Unbelievable shooting, and he continues to climb the all-time leaderboards for 3s.
Offensive fireworks from long range. So fun to watch. Putting on a show on the big stage. It's Ball that time on the assist by McCollum. Ball's got 54 points. Puts it up from 17. And he gets a friendly spin, and that one drops.
And when you watch him play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score.
And again for 3.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the net.
Now GA time for the third. Amazing.
What a performance.
He's nearing the franchise record for more. Connect.
Again from distance. And he single game in NBA playoff history.
The best games of his life, or anyone's, any players for that matter. He's been unstoppable. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Charlotte. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. To the left wing. Kicks it out to Hero. Good on the triple. Hero's got 53.
He is dropping that three ball with remarkable consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Williams gets the bucket.
For Williams, those inside points are critical. I mean, I think he's most effective when he's getting.
Good, that's another bucket.
And how about the night he's had? That score now ties him for the single game playoff high for this team.
He has been nothing short of amazing tonight, right? A legendary playoff performance from him. LaMelo Ball getting it done for Charlotte. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Charlotte Hornets.
Yeah, it's been a barrage of threes. These days, more teams are playing outside in than inside out.
Kenny, you hurt my ears, Kenny.
Just being honest, Shaq. Just being honest with our viewers.
And looking at where the Hornets stand in the series. Fellas, at this point in the series, what are you seeing from them?
They have been all business, showed up prepared, made the right moves, and gotten it done.
You can see it in their eyes, man. You know they're the better team out there tonight, and they see it. They're letting it.
And that concludes.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues.
Baby. What we gonna do? Beat the Cavs 7 and 5. The Dolphins beat the Hornets and the Patriots in 5. The Detroit was in 6. The Falcons always been. They can play in 7. I'm playing that. Anyone in the whatever you know the Nanny over for worship for me. Wait a minute, my car was eating, was always eating, was making energy. Fire eating. And the ladies giving me the number one seed to most for me. The Warriors, you took them off for me. Can you take down this man for me? It's all the way on the world. On the crazy one. Yeah, boy.
The Eastern Conference semifinals. Game 1. Able to advance in just 5 games, but the real test starts now as a new challenger awaits in the series opener against the Charlotte Hornets. The opening game of the conference semifinals. Up next.
Game one of the Eastern Conference semis. Everything gets turned up a notch. Let's get to it here on 2K Sports with Hall of Fame. Grant Hill endorsement. This is. You look at Charlotte. They really battled their way into the second round. That lengthy first round series had to take a toll on them.
Oh, I'm sure it did. But making it to round two has rejuvenating properties. Then they feel fresh and are ready to dive into the series.
And look at the starters for Charlotte. Miller in the 1 of the 2. Grant Williams out there with Miles Turner. And it's Middleton in at the 3. And Brunson gets it.
Yeah, I was just like that.
You asshole. Oh, fuck, you're that excellent. What did I fucking move? Funny, here. No, let me help him. He's my brother. Hold on. There's something so bad.
Sorry, Chad, I'm back. Sorry, my bubble's back. Oh, yeah, hold. Alright, now I'm back, Chad.
Oh, there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson. There's also a competitive player. His three-point range, look out.
The three from Ball. And Charlotte, another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early is already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances will rise exponentially.
And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Brunson. He has 6. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Towns.
Hey, I hate you. I hate you. I love you. I hate that.
There's Ball with a 3. And that on the assist by Middleton. Ball's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
No outstanding start. Fires
a 3. And Brunson missing. The Hornets have gone 3 of 4. To a nice start. Hornets another 3. He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top. And the basket is good.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
The Hornets have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Mike Williams fires from deep. Another three for Ball. Ball's got 15.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he's doing a great job delivering for this team.
Sneaking up to the rim. No one could get it in his way.
A deep three from Ball. And Charlotte, another three.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of the
Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
So with the last guys you want to send to the free throw line,
Bride, he's checked in for New York. And a change for the Hornets. McCollum, he's checked in for Ball. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. The Hornets have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Williams. Hart with the defensive effort.
exactly what they get.
Knocks it down from distance.
You've got to be able to stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
And Charles Lee wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. The coach potentially looking to adjust. Westbrook, he's checked in for Charlotte. White comes in for Middleton. The Hornets with a lead. Pulls up on the wing. Nice shot.
Hey, good morning, everything.
Neither of these teams can miss.
It was amazing here. I love that here.
Pass to Towns. Puts up a deep three.
Yeah, man. Make it 2020. That was a horrible. I hate 2020.
How about the range from Mikal Bridges? Not intimidated by the
Gets the three ball to go.
They're getting torched on the
Hey,
perimeter.
that was
4 of the last 5 buckets have
a
been threes.
Kobe White for North Carolina.
And the rebound goes to
Kobe
Charlotte.
White. Oh,
1:25 left in the first. And
Kobe
Charlotte, another three.
always looking to pull up if the defense backs
Good
off.
try, baby Westbrook. The white is going in.
Three, Bridges. Knicks keep it alive. To the inside. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup. Bridges has got 8 points. Hornets leading by 4. White for three. And the Hornets another three.
Yeah, how about the shooting reflexes of White? He hits his spot and pops.
Lets the three fly. Knocks down the long K. He's got 6.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And that was good. Brunson.
I hate you, Fortune.
Now doing everything.
I hate you.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And here's Charlotte. They're on a 16-7 run. Good.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical. He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
And Charlotte, anher three.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Alvarado. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far?
Yeah, how do you spell? Maybe spelled. Are they not going for this big over here? Okay. Besides me, what did it work? Okay. Yeah, it's spelled. It was. Yes, Kirby White is from North Carolina. He was born in Colony, North Carolina. Okay. Yeah, maybe want to make sense.
The Hornets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, more than excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly from passes.
Mitchell Robinson. And it's Diawara in the That's
Russell Westbrook has never been shy about letting it fly. If he gets cooking from deep, boy, it is scary.
The three. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple.
The three is up. Hits the three-pointer. Westbrook's got 17.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Westbrook against Bridges. Got a hand on it. And they'll keep possession. And a big finish by Robinson.
I hate you.
Quarter
I
number 2
hate
with just
you.
over a minute to play.
And I
Lets it go
love
from
you.
deep.
And I hate
Again from deep. Westbrook's got 12 now in this quarter. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. New York making a switch here. And Anobi's checked in. Simmons is checked in for Charlotte. Here's Alvarado.
Hell no.
New York again can't hit.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Quite good.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great team, great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Hold me away. Hold me away.
There's White. That's good on the assist by McCollum. He's got 18.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance.
Defensively,
you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Here's Robinson.
Hell no. Okay, never mind. Never mind,
Get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Westbrook finds McCollum. Fires for 3.
Yay!
Takes the trade.
Yeah,
McCollum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Out left to the wing. Here's Alvarado.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Charlotte, another 3.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the front.
That makes him got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Kicks it out to Anunoby. 3-pointer. Drops in the 3.
Hell yeah.
Anunoby's got 7.
What an answer from Anunoby.
For the Knicks, Towns, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. Shamit comes in for McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Alvarado. Charlotte also makes changes. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Simmons. Williams comes in for White. And it's Ball in for McCollum.
Your boy.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
No coverage that time. Ball's got 24.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter.
That one's good for Brunson.
Folks, look out. Because Jalen Brunson is caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
Again, it's Paul with a three. Paul's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And again, New York with the triple.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Takes the three. Connects. Again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Brunson outside. Connects another three.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
And Paul gets it to go.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Jackson with three. Again, it's Jalen Brunson with the triple. 24 points for him.
Ooh, he's been red hot from three-point range. How long will he keep it up? He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win and reach, don't expect him to let up.
From the three-point range. Another from three.
I mean, he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record.
That guy right there, that man right there, Lenable.
Stepped up big in the postseason for him.
His name is Lenable.
Here's Brunson
His name is the Ball Boy.
Again, New York.
A steady start has turned into a spectacular second quarter for him.
And Charlotte with the triple.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
And the basket by Shaman.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Ball passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Another ball getting it done for the Charlotte Hornets. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. All right, Allie's ready to go. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Hey everybody, it's halftime of game 1 and a big lead right now for the Charlotte Hornets.
The second unit's been outstanding. Even with the starters on the bench, didn't miss a beat.
Yeah, tonight everybody. And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, in good position in the series. Thanks as always for watching.
I'm really crazy, Dad, and I would love you more.
And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. Look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And now an update on Ben Simmons from Allie LaForce. What do you have, Allie?
Guys, the head
Come on, man.
And again for three.
And he's letting it fly from long range. It's a
That's
devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for wins in a playoff game. Bridges with it. Turner covering. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Then always
Kel Bridges so willing to give it up to an open guy.
Ball passes to Turner. Now here's Williams. Back to ball. Pass to Miller. 6 to shoot. And he lobs
Lobs it up top.
Grant Williams excellent at setting very good hard screens and then rolling out of it. Nicely done in the pick and roll.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Williams passes the ball. Throw it down on the lob.
Well, how about LaMelo? That was nasty. Beautifully done.
That was nasty.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, BA, keeping everybody involved.
Ball is amazing.
Miller against Bridges. And Miller the bucket on the assist by Ball. Miller's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Brunson outside.
Hell no.
That shot off the mark.
Thank you. I played
Maybe he was too wide open.
Outside the arc. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Boy, excellent start to the second
Oh
half.
my
They missed
God,
just
ball.
once in 5
Stop
attempts.
it. Incredible ball. Hell no.
And again, the Knicks missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Yeah, shut up, Jennifer.
He's having a playoff game.
Shut up,
Fans have never seen.
And that last triple means he's
I
got
hate
the threes in
you.
a single playoff game
And I
in franchise
love
history.
you.
Yeah, in the first half,
And I
it
am
was unstoppable. Now 2 more since the break.
No, you maggot. You're going to fuck now, Miles.
Down hard with one hand.
Miles.
Such a good move for him. He holds nothing back.
He got loose from downtown the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Outside Brunson. Unloads from 13.
Hell yeah, baby.
Brunson's got 38 points.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
The 3 from Ball. And again for 3.
Unbelievable shooting. And he continues to climb the all-time leaderboard in threes made in the playoff game.
Offensive fireworks from long range. Putting on a show on the
He's
big
calling
stage.
the cup, Chen.
There's
He's
Ball
calling
with
the
a 3.
cup.
Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on
Waiting
fire.
to fight him all of it.
And it's New
Waiting
scoring
to
Yeah,
water.
threat from the mid-range. The defense, you don't want to let him get comfortable. That's his spot.
from 15 feet away.
That's
That's another bucket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Brunson. And a nice finish on the layup. Brunson's got 40 points.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Here's Ball.
Yeah.
And yes,
Ball,
another
get
basket.
Ball.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now.
Let's go,
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Ball against Towns. Fires the 3. Ball no good.
No!
New York has gone 2 of 6 from
No, you
downtown.
ain't, bitch.
Here in the second half. And out of bounds, the Hornets will take it. McBride, he's checked in for Anunoby. So Charlotte going with almost an entire new group here. Bridges has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. 3 from Ball. And again
Ball!
For 3. The threes coming
Yeah,
fast
yeah,
and furious.
Ball.
He is scorching the Nets.
Yes, and now tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff
Hey,
history.
6,
Well, the
7.
high release point on Mikal Bridges' jump.
Ah, 6,
Again
7.
from distance.
And he's notched the 3rd most three-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
Yes, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's for that matter. He has been unstoppable. The 3 from Ball. Go! Another from 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know he finds himself tied for 2nd place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass.
Oh,
a remarkable find. He put his court vision on.
I'm giving it man more.
Teammates, all about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. We've got OG Anunoby. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Carl Anthony Towns. There's Jose Alvarado, and it's McBride in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
At 6'10" with excellent hops, Ben Simmons makes that look easy.
Towns outside. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Oh, there's the alley.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Here's Alvarado. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta.
To get that good a look and good night.
McCollum with a screen on Towns. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Robinson.
Don't give them the pillow. We don't give them the horse. It's the Lord.
To the middle. Here's McCollum. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist here tonight.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Towns for 3. Westbrook with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
White for 3. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7. Showing no signs of letting up.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Ball finds Simmons. Outside White. Charlotte with the triple. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hornets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances. Being willing to run the floor.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Alvarado pass to Towns to stop the run and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Carl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a 3 of his own.
Ball passes to White. And the 3.
I got it on. It's a new energy. What the injury having injuries, all the owners have injuries due to the measurements straight and white hair. Carefully into the injury. One on the noise, 101, 101. That sounds painful. That sounds painful. That sounds painful. We're going out to and it's at 1 o'clock. I think that was 4. Minutes. Give. Give.
Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Semis. The Hornets, coming off a critical Game 1 win, and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Knicks. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
The Eastern Conference semifinals continue here. Taking a look at the Hornets. If they can repeat their victory, Greg, in Game 1 here tonight, they'll be sitting pretty in this series.
Here we go.
It'll be the Hornets off the tip. And a look at the starters for Charlotte. Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Williams is out there with Miles Turner. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot.
Miles Turner doesn't play bully ball often, folks, but that's a big-time bucket.
And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Now off the inbound. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Miguel showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Turner. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Turner's got his second basket of the night. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Unloads. The rebound by Turner.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Boy, Miles Turner insisting on playing through the contact gets the finish.
Bridges outside. Up again. The rebound by Turner. For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. There's Ball with a 3. Nails it from 3.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Outside Anunoby to end the run. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
The 3 from Ball. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
The plan coming in is working. They're perfect 5 for 5 from the floor.
Open shot from Brunson. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
And Ball gets it to go.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Brunson against Ball, and he banks in the layup.
He's been on a nice little run in this first quarter. He is laser focused.
4-3, and again, LaMelo Ball. Ball's got 12.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
The 3, again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Launches a 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And some changes here for New York. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Anunoby, and it's McBride in for Mikal Bridges. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. They need this. And there's a nice layup by Robinson.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority. He does there.
And it's New York with a rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take. Foul. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And New York has possession. After Charlotte's three-pointer on the other end. Towns for 3. Ball with the rebound. Charlotte leading by 15. From behind the arc. Hits it from distance.
Ball's
got 24 points.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Brunson passes to McBride. Robinson, it's good on the putback.
Well, this is where Mitchell Robinson can make his impact on the offensive end. Get the putback with that verticality.
That one falls.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Here's McBride. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to McCollum. White on the wing. Nice passing by Charlotte here. Fades back. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
The 3 from Ball. Ooh. He's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
That'll be a 5-second call.
They have to figure out a way to lock down the ball and stop giving it away.
Here's Ball. He's got 27. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
These are his first free throws of the game. He's off on the first.
At the line, 2 shots.
So he can't get either to fall. White on the wing.
Down the buzzer beater. Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's Charlotte with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. And a very convincing performance from the Hornets so far.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
This is how the floor looks for the Hornets starting the second. They've got C.J. McCollum, Russell Westbrook out there with Brandon Miller. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Alvarado missing. Hornets leading by 22. For 3, McCollum knocks down the triple. McCollum's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And it's all about being in rhythm. McCollum excels at recognizing when he should shoot off the bounce.
Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
For 3, McCollum. And the Hornets, another 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
3-pointer, Bridges. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Charlotte has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Back to McCollum. The 3 is up. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Can't sleep on McCollum. Not even for a second, because that's when he strikes.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for New York. OG Anunoby comes in for Alvarado. And a change for the Hornets. Ball, he's checked in for Westbrook.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Back to McCollum. There's the 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Ball. Again, Charlotte.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd foul of the half, and that's the risk you take leaving him out there.
Alvarado's checked in for New York. With some arc. Pass to Anunoby. And the 3 off target. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. And this group has been storming through the postseason, sweeping the first round and with a chance to go up 2-0 here tonight.
They've been firing on all cylinders, and we'll see how they do. I mean, the competition getting a bit tougher the deeper into the playoffs we go.
Robinson. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, the more repetition Mitchell Robinson gets, the more confidence that's on display. He is cooking right now.
Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching him from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Back to Alvarado. This one for 3. Here's Robinson, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
The 3 from Ball. And Charlotte, another 3.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
New York has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the 2nd quarter. It's rebounded by Charlotte. And here in the 2nd quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Lets it go from deep. From 3-point range. Ball's got 43 points.
His production from range has been nothing short of astounding.
Here's Bridges. Here's Towns. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
It's been all Hornets. There's Ball with a 3. Fires in the triple. Ball's got 46.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Takes the 3. And Charlotte, another 3.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And it's good. He hits another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. 3-pointer, Bridges. That one falls. His 2nd make in 5 attempts.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
Ball passes to McCollum. From the high post. And yep, a couple of bounces and it falls. 14 points for C.J. McCollum.
Just continuing to pile it on. Refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Hornets. He's simply on a different level tonight, piling up astronomical point totals in this game. More 2K action in just a moment.
Hello and welcome everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence for the Charlotte Hornets.
Coaches preach this over and over again, and Shaq knows this well. Take care of the ball, and they internalize that.
Yeah, on the other hand, the defense will let them stay comfortable.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, they're watching this series slip through their fingers the first half, not the effort they were hoping for.
Oh, it's not looking great, but you can't give up. I mean, you never know.
Ball till you fall. If it's me, I'm not quitting. You got to carry me out, Kenny.
Better bring a forklift.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Well, the Knicks shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. And it's Ball off the drive. And stolen by Brunson. 5-on-3 break. Anunoby for 3. The rebound by Turner.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Up top Ball. Inside. Here's Williams. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 6th assist of the night.
LaMelo Ball showing off that facilitation. That is pretty pick-and-roll basketball.
And that one's good. Brunson.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And he lobs it up, and then Turner with the dunk.
Well, to me, this is about chemistry that Miles Turner has with his guys. He just times that alley-oop perfectly.
The Knicks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Ball's got 55.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to...
Good! Another from 3.
Unbelievable shooting, and he continues to climb the all-time leaderboards for threes made in a playoff game.
Offensive fireworks from long range, putting on a show on the big stage. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Ball way outside. Another bucket! Wow!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Outside Anunoby. And a two-handed jam!
Just leaping up to the rim, no one could get in Anunoby's way.
Back to Ball. Let's go with a 3, and good! There's another!
You see how easily he's getting buckets? To be this hot must be a heck of a feeling.
Man, and get this, he's now tied for the 3rd most points in a playoff game ever.
Boy, the maturation of Brunson is really special. This guy's phenomenal as scorer and facilitator.
McBride. He's checked in for Anunoby. So Charlotte going with almost an entire new group here. And Charlotte making a change here. Brogdon's checked in. And he makes all 3. And so McCollum will bring it up for Charlotte. Charlotte calls timeout. Ball has checked in for Charlotte. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Melo Ball, #1. 4th, Kobe White.
They've been both taking great shots. That's the efficiency you want in the postseason.
There's Ball with a 3, and again for 3.
And you talk about competing against yourself. He is the definition. No accomplishment is too great. Never resting on his laurels. He has once again delivered an absolute gem of a three-point clinic, breaking his own record for second and up. He has taken over this game.
And by the way, he's now tied for the 2nd most points in a playoff game all time. And Brunson gets it to go.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Here's Brogdon. Towns with a rebound. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks, another 3.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
155. Pulls it from the top of the key. And it's New York with a rebound. 107 left to play in the third quarter. Back to McBride. Pass to Brunson. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Brunson's got 14 points here in the second half.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
And there's the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. New York has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Bridges. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Ball's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. And Westbrook slams it home.
You can make the case Russell Westbrook elite in the history of the game at the point guard position. How about those hops?
The Knicks have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. And here's Brunson from the arc. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. It's stolen by Hart. Fires it from 18. And there's Towns on the assist from Brunson.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Brogdon with a bucket.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
No.
You know, too much to one. You know, the trouble. March up to 90. Eating the children, kind of police want to get me into a murder. 85 80, the Kobe, 82, Westbrook, 81 and 80. Went up 2, oh boy. By Kobe went up 83, Westbrook went up to 82. And by Turner went up to 81. Went up 1 by the bottom is up to 78, 77, went up 1 by Rams, Spencer went up 1 and 70. Spencer went up 2 and 77. Five were wise, they did it. Spencer did it, 4, 6, 3, 74 by game. Yeah, Jordan. Straightforward. The lady water. You choose our leg.
Game 3, Eastern Conference semifinals. The Knicks with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the Hornets. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
Welcome to Game 3, everyone. We're at 2-0 right now in the series. No panic, though, yet. It's the NBA playoffs on 2K.
Three hours and 30 minutes, almost 4 hours doing 30 minutes and now 4 hours doing. Since I started off the stream at 10 a.m. and it's almost 2, so pretty much 4 hours.
Sports. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks. You look at the Knicks. This is not how they saw this series, Greg, being played out. 2 losses at home to start off with, and now a lot riding on this Game 3.
And their entire season may be riding on it. They're reeling after
Oh,
they need to win at least 2 games on the road. But you know, the change of union tonight might actually be a good thing for them.
I think so, too. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got OG Anunoby. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Carl Anthony, and it's Hart in the before spot.
Boy, when you got the jump shot that Chris Middleton has, you're always a weapon, which means you help create spacing for your teammates.
Brunson cans the 12-footer.
More design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that will get you cooked.
Is that jumper. Middleton making it look easy from the corner.
Middleton's on 2-2 from three-point land tonight. Brunson lands a 2-pointer. Rebound by Williams.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Ball from long range. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Well, I love the feel Ball has when he should pull up or pass or whatever decision he has to make. His pace is outstanding.
Anunoby has the open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Great shooting here out of the gate. That makes all day.
Bring music, scorching those nets. How long can they keep this up, though?
And both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Drills it from outside.
And really setting the tone early with their 3-point shooting.
That's already 5 made triples in the first quarter. What a start. Yes, sir. Brett Williams rising up.
And in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Brunson. He 2 points on the way. Brunson's got his second bucket.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done, Harvey. Don't even give him a chance to get the ball. Finish at the rim.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple.
Oh my God, stop hating the ball.
I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for OG Anunoby.
I didn't see that miss.
Stop hating the ball, boy.
From that range.
Stop hating the ball.
Only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
He's lifted up this team with his his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
And so Mike Brown calls the timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught this Coach Charles Lee. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can guys got the radio.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Pass to McBride. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Back to Ball. There's the lob.
That's a nice display of team chemistry there between Harris and his guys, knowing when to go for the alley-oop.
And the call will be against Harris. That's his first foul for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges comes in for Josh Hart. And it's for Jalen Brunson. Towns a screen on McCollum. Towns with it. Picked up by Harris. Towns with the bucket.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Good on the three-point shot. Ball's got 21 in the game.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling off to a very good start offensively as a result.
These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. LaMelo Ball, number one. Russell Westbrook is second.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their three-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time. The Knicks making a switch here. Sohan's checked in. Puts up a deep three. And it's Ball that time on the assist by Harris. He's got 27.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And Robinson is right there.
Once that shot goes up, Robinson is doing his work well before that. He wants to get that miss if it happens.
Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's McBride, and again it's
unselfish play from Bridges, continuing to grow as a leader with plays like that.
Shot from 16, and Charlotte again with the bucket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
We've got Russell Westbrook, Brandon Miller out there with C.J. McCollum, and it's Kobe White, so that's the Hornets 5. Took him no time at all on that one. Bridges has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Knicks. Here's White. Buries the long-range jumper. White's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Bridges misses. Charlotte leading by 21. White with it. Robinson picks him up. Puts up an 8-3. And it's the Hornets in 3.
Yeah, they're relying on their free throw shooting and getting pretty good results.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. OG Anunoby's checked in for New York. Pass to Alvarado. Anunoby is screen on White. Here's Alvarado. And again, it's the Knicks missing. For Charlotte, they've got a nice 3-3 to start the season. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Miller's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Anunoby, good.
Boy, that length Anunoby brings inside is tough to contend with.
LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Charlotte. And New York with a change here, too. Towns is checked in. Over in the corner, White. Charlotte moving it around. Back to Miller. Shoots the 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's McBride, and he converts the layup. McBride's got 6.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Stolen by Ball. From downtown, and another 3 for Charlotte.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
McBride with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Puts it up from 12. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. From outside the arc. Sinks the triple. Ball's got 38 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Ball from long range. Ball's got 41.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Nailed from three-point land.
Ball is a volume three-point shooter. His confidence pulling the trigger is a big part of his weaponry, and he isn't afraid to let it fly, that's for sure.
Robinson a screen on McCollum. McBride passes to Robinson.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And so here's Charlotte. And if you've been watching since round 1, this group is off to a start here in the postseason. And have not only swept the first round, but have 2 in the books here in the second round. 6 consecutive wins. Wow.
And that was an impressive sweep in the first round. And if they can get a win tonight and move to 3-0, a second sweep looking more and more probable. Even if they don't see them being challenged in this series, it's not going to go past 5.
Now 8 seconds separate the 2 clocks. That's a 2 from Towns. Here's Bridges, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Bridges has got 8 points in the quarter.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Puts it up from 17. They get it again. Up again. And Robinson is right there.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point lead total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. We'll return shortly.
Well, we all saw they blew this game wide open with the three-point shot. The defense is scrapped.
And looking at where the Hornet, and that's all for us.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then there's Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in the small forward. Sinks the three-pointer.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Here's Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Outside. Ball against Brunson with the tip.
You know, as a playmaker, Ball can look off the defender and drop dimes with either hand.
And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. It's Hart on the wing. And he's good on the 3-ball.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
And here are the Hornets now. To the middle. Here's Williams. He's it up and in off the pretty assist. 6 points for Williams.
For Williams, those inside points are critical. I mean, I think he's most effective when he's getting points everywhere.
Hart. Again, New York with the triple.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Brunson against Ball. Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for New York. Kept alive. And Towns throws it down.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
Oh, Turner in position. It's not going to go for him.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Here's Brunson, and he banks in the lane. And it's 8 points here for Jalen Brunson.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Ball dishes to Williams. And it's Miller in the corner. Back to Ball. Williams, a screen on Brunson. And it's Ball penetrating and stolen by Hart. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Here's Bridges. No good that time. Good D by Miller. The Hornets have won 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Turner with the screen on Brunson. Ball finds Turner.
Hey, if you throw it up there, Miles Turner is going to find it and finish it.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Bridges outside. Hart against Williams. And it goes down 2 points. Hart's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Loads it up for Williams. And stolen by Hart. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Hey, whenever you can, you want to push it in. Bridges will finish it for you.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Williams, a screen on Brunson. Ball with it. Hart covering.
Say that.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful.
Virtually impossible to top that alley-oop.
And here's Brunson outside. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Picked by Williams. There's the lob to the hoop. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Williams has got 10 points.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
New York has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. The kick out to Anunoby. It's good from long range.
It's obvious Anunoby has put a ton of work into his game. Now that catch and shoot Jay is a real weapon.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Windowing quickly here now as the turnovers have robbed them of their momentum.
Poor decisions have led to 4 points given away, and that number will continue to grow until they sharpen and tighten things up out there.
Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. Here's Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Hart outside. Off target from three-point range. For Charlotte, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half.
Well, throughout his career, Westbrook has been known to be a very physical guard. Russ loves playing through contact and scoring through it, too.
And the Knicks miss again. Here's McCollum. Here's the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And so it's Charlotte, sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a... blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. They've got LaMelo Ball. Cohen is out there with Gary Harris. Then there's and another assist for him.
He's in total control of the offense. What a game.
In fact, he's almost at the franchise record for assists in a playoff game. For the three, that falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Westbrook's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Westbrook with the steal. Lets it go with the three. And again, Charlotte with the triple. And we'll get a look at how the hustle step game has been going for the Hornets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnovers, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's McBride. Plays it up and takes it in.
And providing the support where they need it. That stops a 12-0 run by Charlotte.
Charlotte moving the ball around. Ball, the pass to Harris. Another possession, another assist.
And this is the best someone could run an offense. Pinpoint passing, everyone involved. Every time he touches the ball, good things happen.
And he's now tied for the franchise record for assists in the game. It has been a masterful performance.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good...
And again, another assist.
And would you believe he set a new franchise record for assists in a postseason game?
On one hand, it's astounding. On the other hand, well, we saw this coming almost from the opening tip. Ball kicks to Westbrook. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Westbrook's got 17 now, just in the second half. On the wing, Anunoby. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Outside Westbrook. And again, it's Charlotte with a three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Jacks up a three. The shot that time, not on target.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Out to the wing. And it's McCollum in the corner. Outside, ball. 5 to shoot, and it's McCollum in the corner. And it's the Hornets, another 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And McBride gets it to go.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two.
It's McCollum on the wing. Back to ball. Three-pointer. And another assist.
Maybe about 20 inches, deep knees, and to the one ball. There is one round, baby. I was up 24 points. Yay! Something to do with something else. You have to tell me. Tell me better. Something is Wait. I didn't go for 10 hours. Let's have 5 hours. When it's doing 5 6 hours doing when it's 4. And 7 hours doing when it's 5. We have 4 hours to do about 2. Well, I wasn't too many people. Game 4, one of the home was a big
Game
in the
4, Eastern semifinals. The New York Knicks have their backs against the wall, down 3 games to none, in the dream of defying history by doing what no team has done before, drive them to victory. It's a must-win Game 4 against the Charlotte Hornets. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continues, coming right up.
Welcome to 2K Sports and Game 4 of the Eastern Conference semifinals. The playoff picture really coming into focus now. Brian Anderson with you, Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the 4th member of our team, Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for New York. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in a 2-guard. And for the Hornets, Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Chris Middleton is out there with Williams. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. You take a look at the Knicks. Hard to believe what we've witnessed in this series. A total beatdown, which has them.
Yeah, tonight on the road could absolutely be the knockout blow. Everything's stacked up against them. They don't look like they have anything left in the tank.
Boy, how about that quick free response by Mikal Bridges?
Miller on the wing, fires the 3, and Charlotte another 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you bench, I have no idea what would.
And you know, he might not be the biggest guard, but Brunson has a dense frame. He has no problem going through contact.
Out of bounds, it'll be New York's ball. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And the layup is good off the glass. Brunson's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside painted area. Look out.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Brunson. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Brunson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. The 3 from Ball. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Deep range from LaMelo Ball. This has been on display all the way back to his high school days.
Counted from distance.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And here are the Knicks now. After Charlotte's 3-pointer on the other end.
A defensive shutdown from LaMelo Ball, just anticipating that shot.
Basket's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Ball. 9 points in the game. And Charlotte, another three.
This guy is absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Knicks trail by 8. Outside Brunson. Shoots over ball, and that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 8 points.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
And Ball gets it to go.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. So both teams making some changes here. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Knicks trail by 14. Here's Brunson. New York again, can't hit.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Towns for 3. No good there.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
There's Ball with a 3. And how about that?
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
And Ball gets it to go.
A situation made for LaMelo Ball. Anything you can do, I can do better.
Ooh. Took him no time at all to get that one. Brunson's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A.
Drops in the 3.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
From the wing, and White, the bucket on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so it's Charlotte with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Up big because of their 3-point shooting. Just going to town from down. Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Charlotte.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Jeremy Sohan. Miles McBride is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Robinson in at the center position. Sinks the tray.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been
Here's Sohan. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. New York making a switch here. And Anunoby's checked in. McBride. Miller pulls it in. Hornets leading by 22. For 3, Westbrook. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. Westbrook's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. The Knicks have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Now a timeout called by New York. Let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. LaMelo Ball, number 1. Second is Russell Westbrook.
These guys have delivered from beyond the arc in a big way here in the postseason.
Oh, okay then.
Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism, some big-time hops.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Westbrook's got 6 points.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Alvarado. Out of bounds. It'll be Hornets ball.
Yeah, communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. And a switch here also for New York. Towns, he's checked in for Alvarado. McCollum, pass to Miller. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Hits the trifecta. Miller's got 9 points now in the quarter.
I just love the ball.
McBride with it. McCollum covering. Here's Anunoby. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Brandon Miller.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
And it's the Hornets ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Miller. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. Anunoby on the wing. The three. Barry. It from 3. Anunoby's got his second bucket on the night.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response. Wow. Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for McBride. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little... Oh!
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Just blocked! And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. McBride, he's checked in for New York. Now here's Ball. He's closely guarded. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one falls for Ball.
LaMelo, one of those guys at the top of the list in terms of excitement. This guy is capable of the spectacular.
And stolen by Brunson. Fires from 14. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Ball into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
And Brunson gets it to go.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
McCollum. Again, Charlotte.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it's Ball with the three. Ball's got 38 points.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Both teams will make substitutions. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Out of bounds. It'll be Hornets ball.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Here's Ball. He's got 38. Nails it from 3. Ball's got 41.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Long range from the inbound. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
That'll be a 5-second call.
This game will get even further away from them if they can't protect the ball.
55 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Three-pointer connects from downtown. Ball's got 47 points.
He's dropping the three ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
2 points. That one goes.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Oh, another one falls.
Oh, my goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Brunson outside. They get the rebound. Here's the three. Knocks it down from distance. Brunson's got 31 points.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
Miscue there. Hadn't had many of those so far, which is a big reason they're ahead.
Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Charlotte. Brunson with the bucket.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And again for 3.
I mean, he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Hits a three-pointer.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
To the paint. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Ball. Williams has got his first points of the game.
Talk about strength. Grant Williams understands how to finish in the paint.
Here's Westbrook. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he's pretty tough to guard.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Charlotte on top, running away with it. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half for the Charlotte Hornets.
They've been in fuego from downtown, finding space and letting it go, showing no signs of letting up, guys.
As a three-point shooter yourself, Chet, this has to bring you back.
Oh, my gosh, those were the good old days.
And looking at where the Hornets stand in the series, do you guys agree they're looking very confident at this point?
Yeah, they just need to keep doing what they're doing. They're doing like me tonight. TCB, taking care of the business.
Well, I'm not sure what business you're talking about, Shaq, but I do agree with you. The message in the locker room is just simple. Don't let up. Finish off this game.
And still a half to go, but you get a sense the momentum is strongly in their favor. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Good night.
And the Knicks shooting at a very efficient 67%. Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Grant Williams out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Turner in at center. So that's who Charles Lee starts in the second half. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Lets the three fly. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Williams.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Pass the ball. Miller outside. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Just 5 on the clock. And it's New York with a rebound.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
Yes, it's good.
Well, you love the ability to stop on a dime, get into your shooting motion quickly. Mikal doing work right there.
And he's going for the oop here. And then Turner with the dunk.
You find the defense sleeping. Miles Turner has the length and athleticism to make that look easy.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. And there's the drive. And he makes it. Brunson's got 42 in the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Ball passes to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
LaMelo getting better at running pick-and-roll action. This guy is so gifted setting up his teammates.
Now a timeout called by New York. LaMelo Ball with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Too many open looks from three. Coach has got to be into them about their perimeter defense.
And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. LaMelo Ball, number 1. Here's Brunson outside. Good! Another from 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Turner, a screen on Brunson. And he's going for the lob!
A true playmaker. The ball isn't creating for himself. He's creating for others.
And New York has possession. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Lets it fly. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Brunson's got 47 points.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Middleton outside. Fires the 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. And here's Brunson from the arc. Williams grabs the board.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Ball finds Turner. Back to Ball. Middleton against Anunoby. 4-3. And Charlotte another 3.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it feels like Middleton can shoot from anywhere, but he's especially deadly from the corner.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Turner. Again, Charlotte.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Brunson outside. Again! What an avalanche!
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring.
Oh, how about the mindset from Brandon Miller? You make it 3, I'm coming right back at you.
Brunson misses. For Charlotte, they've got 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. From outside the arc. And Miller at the bucket on the assist by Ball. Miller's got 24 points.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
To the inside. Towns, that's good.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Miller outside, beyond the arc. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Brunson. Yet another bucket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Miller. Yes, sir. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Miller's got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Brunson outside. The shot off that time. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Charlotte on top, delivering the blowout. Don't go. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that... putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
United, you.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Miles McBride is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. The 3 is up. No good that time.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Westbrook can't hit.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
The coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for LaMelo Ball. There's McCollum with the 3. Knocks down the long J.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And Charlotte making a change here. Ball's checked in. A nice shot by McBride.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Ball outside. And he lobs. And another dime for him.
He's in total control of the offense. What a game passing it.
He's almost at the franchise record for assists in a playoff game. Here's Alvarado. To get it again. Robinson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Robinson's got his first 2 points.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
Inside. Tipped. Fast break. Here comes New York. McBride with it. Now guarded by White. McBride can't get it to go. The Hornets have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Ball into the lane. Here's Anunoby. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touches it. And some changes here for New York. Hart's checked in for Robinson. Bridges comes in for McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Alvarado. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Hart goes in. Fires from deep. New York, no good that time either.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass.
Another assist.
He's the best someone could run an offense. Pinpoint passes.
Good night. Well, the next versus Example. And thank you for beating the spurt for me. Whatever 25, whatever 19, whatever 32, whatever 19. Now you guys just have to take down the and I can think, oh, actually, please jump in the basically Detroit. That's what really the Game one, Detroit
Game one of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Detroit Pistons have shown an impressive array of abilities in round two, taking the series in only 5 games. Tonight, we will find out if they can keep that momentum going against the Hornets. The Eastern Conference Finals, coming up next.
For these two teams, 2 rounds down, 2 to go. The battle for the Eastern Conference continues. Game 1 of the conference finals. In this game, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the Charlotte Hornets. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Williams is out there with Turner. And
doing the conference final.
it's Middleton in the small forward. And for the Pistons, Harris steps in at the 4 with Duran at the center spot. Cunningham is out there. Klay Thompson. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Take a look at the Pistons. They come in. Look at that! Oh!
Good. Incredible. Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer. And his athleticism is really off the charts. Punching home like that.
And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it. Here is Cunningham. Here's the floater. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Drills the 3-pointer.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Cunningham drives in.
Well, this is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. He knows his team relies on him to protect the paint. Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
Cunningham for 3. The shot, no good.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Cunningham drives in. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Assertive drive by Cunningham. Just took off and never looked back.
Ball from long range. And another three for Charlotte.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Out to Thompson. Launches a three. Hornets with the rebound. And what a start to the postseason it's been for them. 8 straight wins to breeze through the first 2 rounds.
And when you're on that kind of a roll, the next series can't start fast enough. They want to keep the momentum going, pick up right where they left off in the second round. But remember, nothing's a sure thing in these NBA playoffs.
And another three for Charlotte.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Cunningham drives in. Thompson passes to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Physical play by Duran at the rim, which doesn't allow much room for interference.
Ball from long range. And again, it's Charlotte with a three.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Here are this postseason's depth eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Number 1, Chris Middleton. LaMelo Ball.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their three-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
Out to the right wing. Harris outside.
And they've done a nice job controlling the to start this game. And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blown.
Yeah, this guy's so cleverly crafted. Cunningham with a world-class fake.
A different look here for Detroit. Duncan Robinson comes in for Thompson. And it's Jenkins in for Klay Thompson. Hornets leading by 19. Here's Ball. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Outside Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And Duran slams it in.
How much power by Jalen Duran. Goodness.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Back to Ball. Fires away from outside. And again,
the defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Stolen by Ball. Pass to Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Hornets. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Right back after this break. And here we go, heading back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Final. And a comfortable margin for the Hornets here, guys.
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
They got Jonathan Isaac. He's out there with Holland. Duncan Robinson out there with Paul Reed. And it's Jenkins in at the point. They're the group Detroit will start the second one. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Jenkins got himself going there. His first points in the game on the deep ball. White finds Bridges. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Detroit's gone 1 or 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Three-pointer drains the three-pointer. Bridges has got 8.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And Jenkins throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Well, he's around a 40% career shooter from 3. McCollum adding another 3 to his prolific talent.
Robinson for 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Pass to Holland. Three-pointer, LeVert. And Simmons with the rebound. The Hornets have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
And Jenkins kicks to LeVert. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. A 3 from McCollum. They grab their own miss.
You just can't teach that size. Bridges has the wingspan, those broad shoulders. Just a tremendous rebounder for a wing.
Pass to LeVert. Here's the teardrop. C.J. McCollum with the rebound. And it's the Hornets. They're on a 17-5 run here. Good on the three-point shot. 12 points for him.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
And the foul called on Brandon Miller. That's his first foul. So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Reed. Asar Thompson comes in for Karis LeVert. Thompson, he's checked in for Robinson. And it's Cunningham in for Jenkins.
I just love to watch Cunningham orchestrate. At his size, that passing is elite.
McCollum, that one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Stolen by McCollum. Launches it. And another 3 for Charlotte.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempt, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Cunningham's shot is off. Charlotte in total control. Ball from long range. Buries it from three-point range. Ball's got 46 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah. And the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Harris is checked in for the Pistons. A 3 off the inbound. It's good from long range. Ball's got 49 points in the game.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game. And he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Matching baskets from the perimeter and the earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass, and getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
And he hits it again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Cutting. gets the bucket.
Wow, he has been unstoppable from outside in the second quarter. The threes are just flowing.
Ball with the bucket.
There's Ball with the answer. I love the fire this guy plays with.
And another three by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 19 points.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. He thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running.
And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it. And so it's Charlotte, able to put on a show for the ages. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this.
Welcome, folks. Game one, and a big deficit right now for the Detroit Pistons.
Number one goal in the offseason, get yourself some rim protectors. The guys you have cannot do it.
And credit their opponent for relentlessly exploiting that here. Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. In good position in the series, but not so much tonight. Guys, what are you seeing?
Yeah, I think they took their foot off the gas just a little bit. Feeling confident, but you got to keep working.
Yeah, you need to have that killer instinct. You know, when you got a team down, that's when you got to put them away.
Get them out of there. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
when I bring you what I want you to know. It's me today.
Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Pistons, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Charlotte Hornets. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Hey everyone, welcome to the 2K Sports broadcast of the Eastern Conference Finals. Game 2 coming up. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Miles Turner out there with Williams. And it's Middleton in at the 3. And for the Pistons, Harrison Duran together in the middle. Klay Thompson is out there with Kate Cunningham.
I was to get 10 out, because I am going to go for 10 out.
And it's Thompson in at small forward. You look at Detroit, well, it wasn't the start to the conference finals they hoped for. Now they need a win to keep disaster.
Yeah, win here tonight evens the series and changes the narrative. They know they have the talent to come back after stumbling out of the gate.
Let me lay it down and like 10 hours. Someone to do 10 hours. PlayStation 5. It's 8 hours. So 8 o'clock will be 10. Yes, 10 hours, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. is 10 hours sleep. That might make me die now. I mean, not for Yes, playing on the PS5 of that empty server being restored in Canada. So I will probably do it tomorrow. Well, I can try to do it today. But, when I was 5 hours, most people know. So at 8 p.m., I will just close it off since I would have made a video for today. I would close it off while the 8 p.m. so I can do my first ever, uh, my first ever 10 hours playing on stream. Then maybe around 9 or 8. I will do 10 hours on stream. So tomorrow I'll probably will wake up pretty early to do Fortnite stream. Then after that, I will do maybe 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. That's maybe 3 hours, 4 hours, and either and then 4 hours and 11 a.m. 5 hours, 5 hours on 7 to 10 is 3 hours. Once a day and on 13.
Oh, gets it to go. You have to stay in Ball's shirt out there or he will rise and fire.
Pass to Thompson. Shot is up. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
That's just a smart play right there. Right pass to a ready shooter.
I wonder how that happened. Oh, you got traded?
Such a wide open look. Ball's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Ball. 6 points for him. Knocks down the triple.
Fearless from beyond the arc. LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
There's the triple. Rebound by Detroit.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And the Pistons pushing it up now. That one goes in.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Sinks it from distance.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oh, got that one up quick. Cunningham's got his second basket.
And he is a guy who typically needs the ball in his hand, so it's good to see Cunningham as a catch-and-shoot option.
And Ball gets it to go.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Williams grabs the board.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
The 3 from Ball. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Here's Harris. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Well, that's the thing about Tobias Harris. You think of him as a high-volume three-point shooter, but historically, he actually takes a lot more twos.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Ball's got 20 points.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
Thompson, that's good.
What do you love it when you get
As he has ever been in this league. Thompson's accuracy is top shelf.
The 3 from Ball. That one falls. 8 of 10. And scoring with confidence.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. LaMelo Ball, number 1. In the 3rd spot, Cade Cunningham.
And those two guys have been dynamic in the postseason, providing a lot of playmaking.
Duran finds Cunningham. And here is Thompson. Jacks up a 3. On target. From range. Thompson's got 8.
Oh, man, this is what we've come to expect from Thompson. His range extends far beyond the three-point line.
There's Ball with a 3. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
I like how aggressive LaMelo has been tonight. I mean, just looking for his shot consistently.
Back to Thompson from downtown. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Launches it from deep. And Ball with the basket. The assist by McCollum. Ball's got 31.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
They get it back. And the dunk by Duran.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duran's future in this league.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Thompson. And there's the rejection. On the break. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Yeah,
man, better to be lucky than good sometimes.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Drills it from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And the three-pointer goes.
Well, I just love that response right there by Harris. You can tell this guy wants to compete.
Ball outside. The 3 ball. And Charlotte another 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always...
And so it's Charlotte feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace. Beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Hornets?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On the court for the Hornets. Miller at the 3 with Bridges at the 4. C.J. McCollum is out there with Kobe White. And it's Simmons in at the center spot. Here's Jenkins. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's McCollum with the 3. And Charlotte another 3.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Bridges. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And some changes here for Detroit. Thompson, he's checked in for Holland. Thompson comes in for Green. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Robinson. And that one's good. Cunningham.
And that is why Cunningham is dangerous with the ball in his hands. He can beat you in a variety of ways.
Here are the Hornets with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And he lobs it up. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Cunningham's got 9 points.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
To the paint.
What a creative player in these pick and rolls. Ball takes pleasure dicing up defenses like this.
Cunningham on the wing, pounded by Ball. And Detroit another 3.
Well, starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
There's Ball with a 3. He drops it from range. Ball's got 43 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
McCollum with a steal. And he lobs it up top.
A true playmaker. When Ball isn't creating for himself, he's creating for others.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Over to the wing. Here's Jenkins. The three-pointer off the mark. And Ball will bring it up here for the Hornets. Forget just winning the... Oh, count it! Wow!
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court. Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Charlotte shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Duran, he's checked in for the Pistons. Harris comes in for Jenkins. And so Ball nails both of them.
Well, LaMelo Ball gets a lot of attention for his flashy play, but not enough for his high basketball IQ. I mean, he sees the floor incredibly well.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Ball into the lane. Duran with a steal. For 3, here's Harris. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Turner, a screen on Thompson. Ball passes to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
With good range of motion, Turner flashes the ability to be an effective alley-oop option.
A minute 20 left in the second. The Pistons have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Another one goes. Incredible. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Harris outside. Pass to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Middleton. Here's Charlotte. They're on a 17-7 run. Drains the triple. Ball's got 54 points.
Sweet shot right there from Ball. A multi-talented offensive weapon.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
From deep three-point land. Another three for Ball. Ball's got 57 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today. 12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy. Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Williams' shot is good.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
LaMelo Ball getting it done for Charlotte. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence for the Charlotte Hornets.
This is a finely tuned offense. They're pushing the action while staying disciplined.
Yeah, their scores are in the right places, taking smart shots. The other side, not so much.
Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. Things not looking great, trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. I'll give it to Coach Kitty over there. Who you got, Jet?
Well, this is where pride has to kick in. Down in the series, backs against the walls. Are you going to pack it in, or do you want to battle?
That is the question. Men or mice? Got to stick with it. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And the Pistons shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Klay Thompson is out there with Kate Cunningham. And it's Duren in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Ball finds Williams. And here's Ball. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Williams' shot is good.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Somehow scores the layup in traffic. Cunningham's got 14.
Well, scoring in this league is never easy, and that's why you need a guy like Cunningham on your team. Somebody who can beat tight coverage.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. And the Pistons with possession here. Here's Cunningham. Out to Thompson. Takes a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists in the game.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Ball passes to Turner. Thompson with a steal. Launches a three. Another three for Detroit.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Down low. Turner with a steal. Now Harris. Give him 8.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And there's the lob. Turn with the steal. Fast break. Here we go.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Ball passes to Turner. Can't get it to drop.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. The Hornets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside, Williams. Ball looks over the floor. Takes it inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Detroit has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Cunningham with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. And the shot goes down. Cunningham's got 16 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Duran against Turner. Back to Ball. Turner, a screen on Cunningham. 4 on the clock. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Ball. Ball's got his 9th assist of the game now. 1:36 left in the third quarter. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul.
They call him come up with the left. You know what to do. Right. Here we go. Magic traded away. Hold on, let's read along. Our trade was Kimber Winston, whoever his name is, taking about Magic to the Bucks for Mike to the Kevin Allen, Tony Marley, and Josh Green, Team Evans for Clay Christmas, Kimberly Martin, Elvis, Clay Thompson. The Max, Orange String, the Michael, and Jim Jones, and the Mount 29 first round picks of Kevin Swap for Trayon and CJ and Tony. But Orange 29 most is the Martin, but it's amazingly for way better than one. Magic traded away. One lot was a negative. Traded for Max Cleveland. Mavericks played Clay Thompson, Fitness trade for also was Kevin Herter. It was Kevin Herter. Okay. It was Kevin Herter. That's how you batteries are made from a horse train. Who they? Also, so that's why what's on here? In the horse will keep it in. So you guys exaggerated. Oh yeah, give up. Wesley. The dog was not loud. He is going about the game way. Detroit the Hornets.
The Detroit Pistons with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the Hornets. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Eastern Conference Finals action. Boy, in a 2-0 series thus far. Who will take Game 3? We're going to find out here. Live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA playoffs. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Thompson is out there with Cunningham. And it's Duran in at the 5. And for the Hornets, Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Grant Williams is out there with Turner. And it's Knipple in at the 3 spot. As you take a look at Charlotte, sitting on a 2-0 series lead, Greg, can they translate that to victory on the road?
Well, they don't want to open that door for a comeback. They know this one will be pivotal.
Good awareness and anticipation to get out there for that rebound.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Just a special offensive talent. You don't see guys like Cunningham come through the way he did that often.
Ball from long range. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in the habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Distance passing it around. Good by Duran.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Lets the 3 fly. And it's the Hornets, another 3.
Well, I love the feel Ball has when he should pull up or pass or whatever decision he has to make. His pace is
counted good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Ball, no. Good. Pistons have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Good on the triple. Cunningham's got 6.
And early on, they looked great. They made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Ball with the bucket.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I briefly spoke with Charles Lee. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And here's Cunningham following LaMelo Ball's 3.
Man, the defensive Turner is astounding. I mean, he positioned himself well to come up with a lot of blocks.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Now, here's Cunningham. 8 points for him. Outside ball. And another 3 for sure.
From deep, and you can see.
As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up 3s the way he is. He's doing all this work from behind.
Now, here's ball. Following the miss by Cade Cunningham. It's Ball again for three. Ball's got 21 in the game.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
So it's the Hornets now. Following the miss by Kate Cunningham.
Already in his career, we've seen the numerous ways in which Ball can score. He's got a lot in his package.
And look now how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Charlotte.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
You know, you come up with a list of all of the creative players in the league, and, you know, you've got to have LaMelo Ball on that list somewhere near the top. He gives you head-turning passes at least a couple of times a game.
Charlotte leading by 10. Bridges finds Ball. Drills the three-pointer. 25 points in the game.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
A three ball. And again, it's Charlotte with a three.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
Cunningham for three. The rebound by Turner.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that goal streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute there because his shot making is not happening right now.
And Duran slams it in.
And that's something Cunningham takes pride in. Sharp read with that pinpoint pass.
And again for three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul. A different look here for Detroit. Robinson comes in for Lasar Johnson. And it's Jenkins in for Johnson. Robinson passes to Cunningham. Oh, good on the triple.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Ball with the bucket.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 8, and he gets the bucket.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Ball with the bucket.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
It's stolen by Duran. Cunningham outside, and Robinson wide open. He shoots. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Turner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Charlotte Hornets. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks. Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Final. And the Hornets have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when the team establishes an...
All right, here's Williams. Launches it. Knocks down the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And for the Hornets, they've got LaMelo Ball. Knipple out there with Williams. Then it's Turner. And it's McCollum in at the shooting guard. And for Detroit, Harris still.
Try to come back a little. Oh, come on, Disney. Game 4, Winter Home,
Eastern Conference Finals, Game 4.
The Eastern Conference Finals
The Pistons have their backs against the wall, down 3 games to none. Can the dream of defying history by doing what no team has done before drive them to victory? It's a must-win Game 4 against the Hornets. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Welcome back to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. The battle for the East has been a runaway 3-0 series, but that could all change tonight in Game 4. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Thompson out there with Cunningham. And it's Duren in at the 5. And for the Hornets, Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Miles Bridges is out there with Kniffel. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. You take a look at the Hornets. They've dominated the series and are now in position to clinch the conference championship in front of their home fans.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a topsy-turvy series. I don't know of anyone who thought they'd sweep, but here they are. If they close this out tonight, they'll go into the finals with a lot of momentum and a lot of rest.
Harris outside. To the middle. Here's Duren. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
There's Ball with a 3. And the Hornets, another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The 3. And it's Cunningham missing. Charlotte has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Another 3 for Ball. Ball's got 9.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
Out to Thompson. Goal from deep. Duren pass to Thompson. Detroit moving the ball around. He buries it from 3.
Always ready to fire. Give Harris a good pass. Tobias will get you
Ball no good. The Pistons have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Harris' shot is good.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
3-pointer. And Ball gets it to go. 12 points for him.
But you see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Harris passes to Duren. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. And how about this team so far in the playoffs? They've won a staggering 11 games in a row, and there seems to be no end in sight.
Yeah, can they keep this going is the question, right? I mean, so far they have been dominant in this postseason. They are a buzzsaw that no team wants to go up against right now.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of the run.
Williams has checked in for Bridges. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. There's a call, LaMelo Ball. That'll be the second foul of the game.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
So for the Hornets, Middleton has checked in for Williams, and it's McCollum in for LaMelo Ball.
The ferocious finish. love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
White, he's checked in for Charlotte. LaMelo Ball comes in for McCollum. The Hornets have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And Ball gets it to go.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. LaMelo Ball, #1. Second, Brandon Miller.
These guys have delivered from beyond the arc in a big way here in the postseason, stepping up and embracing the spotlight.
That'll be a 5-second call. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Again, Charlotte.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
Yeah, 3 turnovers already, and some frustration starting to settle in.
And he gets that one. Ball's got 28 points for the game.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Robinson comes in for Thompson. Jenkins comes in for Klay Thompson. That'll be a 5-second call.
Wow, that's 5. Count them, 5 turnovers. And we're only in the first quarter.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, gets the 3 ball to go.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
Here in the first quarter, they have struggled with turnovers.
A deep 3, and Charlotte another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
I mean, he's lost the ball 3 times already. Where's his focus?
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Charlotte. The 3 from Ball. Connects from downtown. Ball's got 40 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And Charlotte making a change here. White's checked in. Cunningham against White. And it's Cunningham missing.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Nice shot by Turner.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Going inside. Jenkins' shot is good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
White for 3. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
The kick out to White. Pass to Knipple from deep. And White, the bucket on the assist from Knipple. White's got his 2nd basket of the night. And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. Hornets out in front, running away with this one. And we welcome you Back to game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
I like the defensive pressure they started with here. Now, they forced some turnovers, and it's given them an early boost.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Miller is out there with Grant Williams. Then it's Kobe White. And then there's C.J. McCollum. That's the Hornets 5.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Reed passes to Robinson. Here's Holland. Detroit moving the ball around. And it's hammered home by Green.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Changes for Charlotte. Miles Bridges comes in for Williams, and it's Westbrook in for White. Karis LeVert's checked in for the Pistons. Bridges outside. Pass to Westbrook. Here's Miller. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Miller's got 6 in the quarter.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
There's McCollum with the 3. And the Hornets, another 3.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
McCollum with a steal. Now the Hornets moving it up. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound.
The high-flying Westbrook. He enjoys using that athleticism to track down second-chance points.
LeVert with the ball from 13. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down.
And good whistle there.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. The first free throw is good.
Perhaps the thing I will remember most when Russell Westbrook decides his career is done is how he brought competitive fire and spirit every single night, guys.
The Pistons making a switch here. Duren, he's checked in for Reed. Thompson comes in for Holland. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for LeVert. And Cunningham subbed in for Robinson. Throws it up high and stolen by Cunningham. Pass to Duren. Here's Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Westbrook's got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Shot's good by McCollum.
I love McCollum's versatility as a scorer. He moves just all over the floor and gets it done.
Shoots. There's Cunningham with a 3. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Launches it. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 9 points in the quarter.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
Fires in the triple.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
To the left wing. Westbrook comes with a double. And that one's good. Cunningham. He has 7.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
3-pointer Bridges. And Cunningham pulls it down. Detroit has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point land here in the second.
Oh, wow. Incredible. Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Can. Shot's good by McCollum.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Offensive board. There's Cunningham with a three. Knocks down the triple. Cunningham's got 10 points in the game.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
Bridges misses. Detroit has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Detroit shooting their first foul shot of the night. And the free throw, no good.
You've got to admire the all-around capability of Cunningham. Can impact a game in so many ways.
Yep, that one goes.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
For three, Bridges sinks it from distance. Bridges has got 6 in the quarter. And so it's Charlotte showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. We'll be right back after this word.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Detroit Pistons.
What they're doing tonight doesn't even count as defense. Open shots all over the place. Have a little pride, fellas.
Yeah, their lack of engagement at that end is pretty glaring.
And looking at where the Hornets stand in the series. Fellas, at this point in the series, what are you seeing from them?
They have been all business, showed up prepared, made the right moves, and gotten it done.
You can see it in their eyes, man. You know they're the better team out there tonight, and they see it. They're letting everyone else know it too.
Yeah, continuing to make a statement here, that's for sure. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executed.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Good night, enjoy. Almost 54. DJ was going on. Kobe was 20. Westbrook was 20. 11 points by 20. 10 points by Miles. Oh my God, hey. So Kobe's in there. Oh my God. Early Eastern Conference Finals MVP. Like the LaMelo Ball. Why are we getting into something? He's named today. There's everything named today. He's named today. Oh, he is back. Oh, that was easy. Get up. 4 hours. Take you. Show it. And then I would do hosted. six hours. Well, 6 hours. One more hour means 7 hours. And around 6 8 hours per month. And around 7 9 hours and 8 10 hours. Here we go, 6 hours in. Oh, well, his head out.
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Minnesota Timberwolves delivered a 4-game sweep to become conference champions. Now, the quest is for one ultimate goal. Just 4 wins away. The first chapter begins against the Charlotte Hornets. The pinnacle of the postseason. The NBA Finals is here.
Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Knipple out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Minnesota, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. Taking a look at Charlotte. This is it, their whole season, all their effort, all their energy. To get them here, the final.
And I'm sure the feeling in their locker room is different today. That finals atmosphere is unlike anything else. This is what it's all about.
Stolen by Ball. Beyond the arc. And it's the Hornets, another 3.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And right away, corner of their own.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
There's Ball with the answer. I love the fire this guy plays with.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. There's Ball with the 3. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around. With all the threes, they're allowed.
Nice answer by DiVincenzo. And this is the league right now. Quickly exchanging 3.
And Ball slams it in.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Randall no good. Charlotte's gone a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
That bucket in no time at all. DiVincenzo's got 9. The Hornets have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. But
he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
Their shooters are on fire.
The Timberwolves have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 and
What is wrong?
the opening tip. A three-pointer is right on target.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Traps in the tray.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Banked in off the glass.
Edwards plays with such velocity.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. So both teams making some changes here. Charlotte leading by 9. McCollum with the bounce pass. And he's good on the 3-ball. Ball's got 26 points.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Conley for 3. Rebound by Williams. Ball from long range. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. No Sunmu, shots good.
And it's all about the release when you shoot.
First quarter play, just over 3.5 minutes in. And it's Ball penetrating.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
No one here, Edwards, as he lets it fly. Takes the 3, and that's good. LaMelo Ball for 3. Ball's got 31. And the action on hold, as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Tough to see.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully it's not too serious.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. Conley shot it. Charlotte leading by 15. Ball with it. Conley picks him up. Backs again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
No good on the quick 3. Here's the Hornets with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Puts up a deep 3. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And they've got to get their heads into this game. They're giving the ball away far too easily.
Randall's checked in for Minnesota. Joe Ingles comes in for Anderson. Middleton outside, out to the right wing. Ball from long range. And the 3-ball is good. Ball's got 40 points.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. It's Charlotte just dominating this one. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
And Charlotte looking at who they've got. They've got Chris Middleton. McCollum is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Brandon Miller. And the basket by McCollum.
Yeah, McCollum is so good at putting his head down and getting where he wants to go.
Outside, White. Fires the three. Nailed from three-point land. White's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And stolen by White. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Takes a three, and it's the Hornets another three.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Conley with a wide open look. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Here's Charlotte now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Drills it from outside.
Oh, great ball movement there.
To the left side wing, Phillips. Another miss by Minnesota.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And another three for Charlotte.
And White is just so fast. Once he leaks out in the open floor, he's tough to keep pace with.
And here comes the break. And White slams it in.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Got a piece of it. Puts up a three. Misses for the fifth time this game. Mark him at 1 for 6.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result. His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Conley into the lane. Pass to Shannon. Here's the three. They get it back. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. Knipple comes in for Brandon Miller. And Ball subbed in for McCollum. Here's Edwards. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Great blend of speed and power on Edwards' drive. Very difficult to stop Ant.
Got that one up quick. Knipple's got his first 3 points of the game.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Ball against Edwards. Knipple, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
36 seconds left in the first half. White inside. Working on McDaniels. And it's White missing. Down low. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Bridges sets the screen for Ball. And the officials call a traveling violation.
We have a small play for you. And the end of it.
8 seconds left here in the second. For 3, Edwards doesn't go for it. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Hornets ahead, running away with it. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome, folks. Game one and a big deficit right now for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
I'll say this. Yeah, you want to protect the paint. But when you're getting killed from long range, you have to make the adjustment defensively. They're not going to win like this.
Seems highly unlikely, indeed. And looking at where the Hornets stand in... Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Let's go over to the sideline. Here's some news about Brandon Miller. So, Ellie, what's his status?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from Charlotte's head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. They've made the call that they feel it's okay for him to play, and even though there's a moderate recovery time, he's also confident at the moment to be back on the floor.
Good information as always, Ellie. We thank you.
Yeah, so much changes around the league year to year, but the danger and impact of injury remains largely the same. It's not enough to be good. You gotta be lucky too.
Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo at the point guard. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been off, and the shooting has really been there for him today. But he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole. How about the response by Knipple there? Love seeing him answer the call with a triple of his own.
Rise to the hoop. Here's Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. And another 3 for Minnesota.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Bridges a screen on DiVincenzo. Ball finds Bridges. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Good anticipation from this crafty wingman. Bridges enjoys taking chances and going for the alley-oop.
Edwards inside, covered by Miller. Pass to DiVincenzo. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. LaMelo Ball, number 1. Brandon Miller is second.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their three-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
For 3, Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And Turner throws it down.
Impeccable timing from Turner on the alley-oop. The lob was good, but the finish was better.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's DiVincenzo. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Ball, the pass to Bridges. He gets that one. Bridges has got his second bucket of the night.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
No one here, Randall, as he lets it go. And it's off from three-point range. Oh, Turner in position. It's stolen by Randall. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. DiVincenzo with it. Defended by Knuckle. But out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. Both teams deciding to change it up. And the Hornets call time here.
Timeout.
And the Hornets making a change here. Ball's checked in. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third. Williams has a screen for Ball. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And here is Conley.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach.
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
You know, good creation by a ball off that pick and roll. He can find clever ways to beat the defense.
Here's Dosunmu. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Clark's checked in. Ball with a wide open look. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Took him no time at all on that one. Ball's got 49 points in the game.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Well, you've got to value the possession. They've given up 6 points off of turnovers this quarter alone.
Hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
All you have to do is point to their turnovers this quarter. There's a reason the scoreboard looks like it does.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ball's got 55.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
That'll be a 5-second call.
A lot of points off their turnovers this quarter. Way too many.
Joe Ingles, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Yet another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Yeah, they've gotten careless, Kevin. No doubt about it with their turnovers in the second half.
Connects again.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. That'll be a 5-second call.
The 3rd turnover of the quarter, and he has got to value that basketball more.
34 seconds left. Good. Another from 3.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the Nets.
Now GA tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in single. Game playoff history. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Here's Ball. What an incredible scoring display. And again for 3.
And he's knocked the 3rd most three-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
GA, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's, any players for that matter. He's been unstoppable. Another miss by Minnesota.
They've shown some strength in the paint today.
Another one.
And he's equaled 2nd all-time in scoring for a playoff game.
A tremendous offensive display play, Greg. This crowd on the edge of their seats.
Yeah, they're starting to go in the wrong direction. In terms of turnovers, it's slowly becoming a problem.
That shot off the mark. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition tape foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. On the free throw. No good.
In for Charlotte, number 4.
7 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Shannon. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Hornets. His stat line has been terrific as the quarter ends. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Welcome back. We hope you're enjoying your Memorial Day. 2K Sports, happy to have you with us. And Charlotte looking at who they've got. Russell Westbrook out there with Ball. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Grant Williams.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Outside Williams. There's the triple. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster. Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Conley against Ball. Here's Dosunmu. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, his offense is carrying them right now, and even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Pass to Ingles, fires the three, and another three for Minnesota.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Minnesota's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Conley. Pass to Ingles from past the arc. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Charlotte's gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. And here's McCollum for 3. Connects from three-point range.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on a three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Ball with it, out defended by Randall. And here's McCollum for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. McCollum's got 6 in the quarter.
So comfortable off the feed. McCollum has made a lot of these over the years.
Pass to Ingles. Will it go? It's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Count it.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Conley kicks to Ingles. From outside, off the mark. Charlotte in total control. He lobs it up. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up.
just not quite in sync there.
And guys, you can go ahead and put game one in the record books. Exactly how they wanted to kick off this series against a tremendous opponent. Big win for the Hornets.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And again, another.
Look at a lot of people. NBA Finals, Game 1, Charlotte Timberwolves,
Game 2. The Timberwolves, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Charlotte Hornets. Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
We are on the biggest stage in professional basketball, the NBA Finals. We're set for Game 2 on 2K Sports. Tonight could give us a picture of where this series is headed. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. And to look at the status here of both teams' injured players and who will not be in the lineup.
And in the postseason, you'd love to be at full strength, but neither team is, and they've got to deal with it.
Here are the starters for Charlotte. Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Miles Turner out there with Miles Bridges, and it's Knipple in at the small forward. And for Minnesota, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. You take a look at the Hornets. Surprise performance in Game 1. Stealing a victory on the road. But now things get real.
Yeah, they're going to have to weather the storm here with this home crowd. Stay positive. Even for a series of runs. Just trust what got him here. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. The defender was still moving there. Never really had good legal guarding position. It wasn't set.
And it's the Hornets with the ball. Following the three-pointer by Minnesota.
Answer 3 right there. Miller returning the favor.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. DiVincenzo's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Edwards. Launches a 3. The rebound by Turner. Charlotte has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. There's Ball with a 3, and Charlotte another 3.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. For 3, Randall. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. You got to go back to the 2017 Warriors to find the last team that won 13 straight playoff games in a single season. These guys can tack on another and make it 14 with a winning performance tonight.
This has been mind-blowing to witness. We don't get streaks like this very often. As a fan of the league, you just have to sit back and enjoy the greatness you're witnessing.
They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
Randall against Bridges. The three, DiVincenzo. Knipple with the rebound. The Hornets have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. The three from Ball. And the three-pointer goes. Ball's got his third bucket of the night.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Edwards can't hit.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
And Ball gets it to go.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Miller. And Minnesota with possession here. It's a 16-point game. There's Ball with a three. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Melo Ball, number 1 in the 3rd spot. C.J. McCollum.
They've been both taking great shots. That's the efficiency you want in the postseason.
And the Timberwolves make
one mercury here, and 2 times out.
Get a change here. The Zumu's checked in.
Flashing his long ball range. The defense has to guard Ball everywhere.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. And Minnesota making a change here. And here's Charlotte now. Let's go with a three. And Ball with a basket. The assist by Bridges. Ball's got 18 points in the game.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
They have to figure out a way to lock down the ball and stop giving it away.
Right you are. I mean, that's turnover number 3 already. Not the way you... want to start a ball game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And Minnesota calls time here. That'll be a 5-second call.
Yeah, they need to really start taking care of the basketball. I mean, just careless play since the opening tip.
Have to make the simple play. I mean, already they've got 4 turnovers, and it's still early.
And the Hornets, another three.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And, guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Phillips is checked in for the Timberwolves. Puts up a three. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Conley. points yet, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
There's been a comedy of errors for them so far. They just can't hold on to the ball here in the first half.
Julius Randle's checked in for the Timberwolves. Drops in the three.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Beyond the arc. And Charlotte, another three.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And the mistakes are piling up for them early.
And it's not hard to see why they're down. I mean, it seems every trip down the floor, they're giving the ball to the other team.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
His 4th turnover tonight. He's got to play more under control.
The three ball gets the three to fall. Ball's got 42 in the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
They're turning it over, and their opponent isn't. That's the difference.
I tell you what, guys, this game would look a lot different. It would have a different texture if they didn't give the ball away so much. I mean, that's really been the storyline so far.
Here's McCollum. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we got a blowout underway here. Charlotte on top, opening up a huge gap. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Charlotte.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
And so in the game for the Hornets, Kobe White out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Miles Bridges. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Charlotte. Pass to McCollum. Fires it from 18. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. McCollum's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
The shot by Conley, no good. From deep three-point land. And White, the bucket on the assist by Westbrook. 6 points for Kobe White.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Randle, pass to Dosunmu. Minnesota again missing. And it's the Hornets ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Nails it from beyond the arc. Westbrook's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Second quarter basketball is just over a minute and a half played so far. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Anthony Edwards just checked in for Hyler. Charlotte also making some changes. Knipples checked in for Westbrook, and Miller subbed in for White. The Hornets making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. From the arc, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That stroke is all about focus for Westbrook. When he's dialed in, he's got his balance, mark it up.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Puts up a deep 3. Edwards pulls it in. Minnesota's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter to the paint. And it's Randle with the jam.
Once he has the positioning he wants, He's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Pulls it in from the elbow. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And the basket by Dosunmu. Dosunmu's gotten his first basket of the night.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Sinks the tray.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot. And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Conley. The kick out to Edwards. He shoots. 13 feet out. Miller pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
And here's Edwards outside. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
I think everybody in the building expected them to make that collective shot.
Hits the trifecta.
He's got...
Alright. I will be back soon. Two more minutes to hit freaking 7 hours to win.
A sweet stroke from long range.
7 hours to play.
Pass to Miller. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Now Bridges. Guarded by Edwards. From deep three-point range. And Charlotte, another three.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that. Well, I like the way they're playing. Very smart.
That's a blowout.
Not wasting
That's a kill.
And Russell West.
Almost 7 hours to
That's his
win.
first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Julius Randle. McDaniels comes in for Shannon. And it's DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. Charlotte also making some changes. Williams comes in for Bridges. And LaMelo Ball is subbed in for Westbrook. And Ball gets it to go.
This big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Takes the three. And another one.
My goodness, 50 for the game. Just putting on a show.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. There's the triple. Knocked away. Inside. Here's Williams. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. 1 second left. The shot no good. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Charlotte Hornets.
When a team is moving the ball like this, Shaq, they're tough to defend.
Yeah, their mentality is, I've got a good shot, but you've got a better one. It's a coach's dream.
Once you did it, though.
And looking at where the Hornets stand in the series, fellas, this is where they want to be. Up in the finals and up big at night.
You know what?
Thanks for tuning in.
3 more hours until we hit 10 hours. 3 more hours. I'm going for 10 hours. I am going for 10 hours.
And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now. Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. 3-pointer Bridges.
You know, since entering the league, Bridges has really worked tirelessly on his game, especially the three-point shots. You see the results of that.
To finish it off. A beauty.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
For three. Bridges buries it from three.
Bridges
always looking to make an impact and capable of doing so. When Bridges sees a shot, he does not hold back. He lets it fly.
And Charlotte, another three.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo.
Oh, okay.
And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. LaMelo Ball, #1. And, of course, Anthony Edwards.
Seems like these two can always find points, no matter what big game pressure they're playing under.
Bridges passes to Turner. Now Bridges. 4-3. He drops it from range. Bridges has got 12 points in just the second half.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
To halt the run. Deflected.
Boy, a really good shot blocker for a wing. Bridges elevates quickly and has an excellent sense of timing.
Turner, a screen on DiVincenzo. Ball passes to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
The kick out to Edwards. On target from range. 6 points for him.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
DiVincenzo against Ball. Deflects the pass. Randall with a steal. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Here's McDaniels. Uses the glass on the layup. McDaniels got 6 points in the quarter.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
And he's going for the lob.
Here we go.
With the jam.
Perfect communication and timing on that alley-oop. Bridges saw the opening and then bounced right to the rim.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Offensive rebound.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will of taking control on the glass.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Good on the bucket. 8 points for Anthony Edwards.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Out to the right wing. And here's Knipple from the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 9th assist of the game now. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. For 3, DiVincenzo. Hornets with the rebound. Knipple's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he's going for the oop here. Out of bounds. And Charlotte keeps possession.
The ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Yes, sir. Bridges really asserting himself on offense. And when he's rolling like that, it gets his whole team fired up.
Minnesota's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Charlotte. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Conley, no good on that one.
Tell you what, Conley may not be in his prime from an age standpoint, but I tell you, he's still tremendous as a floor leader, general, and he's a stabilizing presence on this team.
For Minnesota, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get
My
goodness.
Minnesota shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And he makes the first.
When the boys by the end of the year wasn't in the window. What was in the barrel? Elders was in the Jada McGinnis. And then was in the darkness. Within 11 and noon by yeah. Tell him about ways, but 25. She did with 19, my with 18. And you're singing to know. To know, Mama give that. Can we win a championship on the other home floor? No, I would like that. It would be 2 more hours, it would be like that. It would, NBA Finals,
Game 3 of the NBA Finals. Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the Charlotte Hornets. The NBA postseason coming up next.
A 2-0 start to the finals. Things could change direction here in Game 3. 2K Sports brings you NBA playoff action. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce on the sidelines. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in the point guard position. And for Charlotte, Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Miles Bridges is out there with Knipple. And it's Turner in at the center filling out the middle. You look at the Timberwolves. Well, Greg, they were so confident coming into this series. Now suddenly they find themselves in desperation mode.
And no doubt, Kevin, this is a feeling that's got to be unfamiliar. They've had a season going their way, but these last couple of games, you've seen some cracks in their armor.
We certainly have.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
And it's slammed in by Turner.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Ball against DiVincenzo. Randall from outside. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me and is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Edwards against Miller. Tries from 10.
What a contest from Miles Turner. This guy is so good at using his length to alter shots.
Ball, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
LaMelo Ball able off the dribble to get into that jumper so fluidly there.
Launches it. And again, it's Charlotte with a 3.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
That'll be a 5-second call. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. LaMelo Ball, number 1. C.J. McCollum, 3rd.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason. 12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks chills.
Unable to get the ball in bounds.
Yeah,
that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last two possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
Charlotte making the switch. Williams is checked in. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting the temperature. Collins checked in for Williams. That'll be a 5-second call. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Ball from long range. And again,
These defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
That's 4 turnovers out of them already. Sloppy play in the early going.
Fires for 3. That ball. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Ball's got 18 points.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
And the struggles continue, guys, and really it's about those turnovers. They've been the culprit.
Lets the 3 fly. Count. That one is his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Just too many miscues here in the early going.
Charlotte moving the ball around. Ball with the bucket.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Unable to get the ball in bounds.
Just sloppy basketball in that first half. They just seem a little bit out of sync.
Ball from long range. And it's the Hornets, another 3.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. 124 left in the first quarter. Jacks up a 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for Minnesota. Pass to Phillips. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Conley against McCollum. Here's Dosunmu. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Julius Randle's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Get the ball. I don't want to get the ball for that.
Here's Shannon. Misses and the dry spell continues. Ball from long range. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. From deep. Excellent D there from Ball. And it's the Hornets' ball. They are clearly on a special postseason run. One you can certainly call historic at this point, is they've won now all 14 of their games coming into this Game 3 of the NBA Finals.
Yeah,
there. I mean, they've swept 3 teams to get to the finals and are now just 2 wins away from completing a perfect postseason and hoisting the Larry O'Brien. You know, Kevin, a full 16-game sweep of the playoffs sounds kind of sweet, doesn't it? Do you call that a sweet 16? I don't think it's ever been done.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets enjoying the kind of gigantic... And we're back with...
Get in, man. I want to get more. Put in the 58 points my ball. Oh, the next 7 hours. What's the next hour will be 8 hours. Then 1 more hour will be 9 hours. Then 1 more hour is 10 hours. Then we'll go to sleep on 10 fucking hours.
It's game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Timberwolves have their backs against the wall, down 3 games to none. Can the dream of defying history by doing what no team has done before drive them to victory? It's a must-win game 4 against the Hornets. This is the NBA playoffs, and it's up next.
It's been a very one-sided NBA Finals. It's 3 games to nothing. Could we be crowning a champion tonight? This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. And for Charlotte, Hall and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Miles Turner out there with Miles Bridges, and it's Knipple in at the small forward position. You look at the Timberwolves, no other way to put it, a nightmare performance on the league's biggest stage. Can they stave off elimination? Pride's sake, if nothing else.
And getting swept as a top seed would certainly stay. Everything possible to avoid that fate here tonight.
Impeccable timing from Turner on the alley-oop.
The
lob was good, but the finish was better.
Outside Reed from deep. They get it back. Turner inside. Got that one up quick. Turner's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Big man with a soft touch. When the mid-range opens up to Turner, he looks to exploit.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Oh,
from beyond the arc and then some. Oh, my. LaMelo, that ball was in the air for a long time.
For 3, Randall. Miller pulls it in. The Hornets have gone 3 of 3 so far to the floor. And Ball gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Charles Lee. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league. If he's not there already, looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Well, that's the thing about DiVincenzo. He stays active in both ends.
Nails it from 3. Ball's got 9.
I love this approach. Getting it early and it's ready to go.
Yeah, well, his offensive competition start in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Reed with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Now McDaniels. Soft touch off the glass.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
A deep three from Ball. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 12 points for him.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
The three, DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. One of the truly awe-inspiring facts in this postseason is that this team has gone 15 straight games without a loss. Just unthinkable.
And the question remains, could this team run the table? The prospect has the entire sports world's attention. History may be about to unfold before our eyes. When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
So for the Hornets, Williams comes in for Bridges, and it's C.J. McCollum in for Miller. The Sumu, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. To the inside, here's the Sumu, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And the Hornets, another three.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Timberwolves trail by 17. Isumu outside. And he dunks it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Back to Ball. Fires the three. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota.
They're passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Hornets leading by 16. A deep three from Ball. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. To the wing on the left. The three, Conley. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just a veteran play by Conley there, giving the D no time to react off the catch.
And Ball gets it to go.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And Minnesota with possession here. After Charlotte's three-pointer on the other end. Shannon's shot is off. On offense, here are the Hornets. 19-point game from deep. And Ball with a basket. The assist from Williams. Ball's got 36 points.
You know, when everything's clicking, Ball can steal the show. And we're seeing it right here. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Ball. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. 5 ticks left in the first quarter here. Off the mark there. At the end of the first, and what a blowout already in this one. Charlotte on top, just dominating this one. And we'll bring it. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
On the court for Minnesota, Ayo Dosunmu out there with Mike Conley. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Baron J in at the center position. Fires the three, and Charlotte another three.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it feels like Middleton can shoot from anywhere. He's especially deadly from the
Timeout called, the Timberwolves. Ball, he's checked in for McCollum. Clark is checked in for Minnesota. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. LaMelo Ball, #1. Here's Dosunmu. Here's Shannon. Over Middleton. Miller pulls it in. A deep three from Ball. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Ball's got 42 in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
McCollum, he's checked in for Charlotte. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Highland's checked in. Conley against McCollum. Pass to Highland. Outside for Randall. Outside Conley. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
White, good.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Here's Highland. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Highland's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. White for three. And the Hornets, another three.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul. Edwards, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Now here's Dosunmu. He's guarded by White. Down low, Randall. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Pure from three-point range.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Here's Conley. Here's Randall. Can't hit from in close.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
McCollum's shot is off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. Better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
He buries it from three.
Showing off the range. McCollum so confident.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game. So for the Hornets, Bridges, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. Knipple comes in for Miller. And it's Ball in for White. And then for Minnesota, Nas Reed's checked in for Shannon. McDaniels comes in for Dosunmu. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. For three, McCollum. And Charlotte, another three.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off the run.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Randall's got 6.
Pulling up off the bounce. Randall plays with good balance and body control.
And Ball gets it to go.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Outside McDaniels. And it's off from three-point range. Ball with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. And Charlotte, another three.
This guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Edwards, no good.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
The three from Ball. Another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. To win the run. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Shot's good by McCollum.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Minnesota's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Look, DiVincenzo relishes the chance to punish the defense. He likes to shake them up with the slam.
McCollum outside. The 3 knocks it down from distance. .144 left in the fourth. Counted from distance.
Well, McCollum wasted no time when he has a window.
1:41 left to play in the fourth quarter. Kobe White out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Grant Williams. And it's McCollum at the 1. That's the Hornets 5.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
White, good.
That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the Hornets.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win.
And what a dominant showing here in these finals. They are going to coast to a title with a clean sweep. You could tell how badly they wanted to win this trophy as soon as the series got underway.
And it's a testament to their work ethic and passion for the game. They wanted this championship bad, and they went out there and left no doubt in anyone's mind that they were the better team that deserved to win this series.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LaMelo Ball.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota's going 0 for 3 here in the fourth. DeSumo with it. McCollum covering. It's McDaniels on the wing. It's a three-pointer.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's McDaniels. Yet another assist.
This is the best someone could run an offense. Pinpoint passes, everyone involved. Every time he touches the ball, great things happen.
And he's now tied for the franchise record for assists in a game. A masterful performance. And another dime for him.
I mean, would you believe he set a new franchise record for assists in a postseason game?
And while the feat is astounding, we've seen this come almost from the opening tip.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this...
Westbrook outside. Outside White. From behind the arc. And Charlotte another three.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay.
And the Charlotte Hornets are your new NBA champions. What an incredible ride. Culminating in a championship. What a team. This will go down as one of the great sports moments in the history of this city. And listen to this crowd. Players talk about having to tune out the noise and focus on the task at hand. This is the noise they've been waiting to hear all year long.
Absolutely incredible. Well, look at the guys celebrating, understanding the work, the sacrifice, the discipline that goes into winning a championship in this building.
Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
On the bottom of the MVP. Was MVP to the day. Number one championship is the above. Boy, the ball was on. Yeah. Boy, legend was on. Yeah, Michael Brown did it. Boy, actual. Did it young guy. And then did Michael Brown and then he what I get Michael Brown. Hey, Aiden. Hey, Ben. Nate. Here's me. Aiden Bradley. Somebody. Travis. Almost 8 hours. You wanna go back? Okay, hey, go me. You wanna go back up to your championship? There's all like of the day was to them to love. Hello, who's this? Is this your language? Oh, I guess that my voice sounds good. Who's your name? Oh, not enough money for them though. And now one more. You know what I'm more than the championship for my story? More painting. I'm painting watch this. If he wants to pull up, that is. I'll give him more things. I'll play aggressive when we do that. I get more. Come on, and then just trade him. Let's go 89. Level ball. One NBA champ. Is one final MVP is all. For his life, dude. And I was like to be interested in returning with this one. This is 500. Let's go more. One time, yeah, color, purple. And I need one time, yeah, and watch it that we did that, call me one time. Why is one time, I was one time, one time, Jesus, fight to the one time we can't deal. All of these years, except one time, right, one time on the ball, dude. One time from you. Load it up. Man, 90 more. Wait a minute, 89. And why does it 80 more? Let's go. Why don't like this? He don't just be on the phone for why does it play for, you know?
Minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works.
Hard streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot, and further success giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with the Zubac. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Walker in at the 3.
Well, I'll tell you what, Siakam going to the rim is like a going to the flame. He can't keep them away. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Charles Lee, he talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. The coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball to the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play at the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down.
Thank you, Alan. Clark, the future of the league is First break in the likes of Brandon Miller roaming the floor.
Yeah, I like him a lot. In 2024, he was third in the Rookie of the Year voting. Chet and Wemby were the two guys ahead of him. We know how good both of those guys are. I think he's in a great position to continue to grow and potentially be an all-star.
They need this. And the dunk.
Zubac's doing major damage. Check that rim out, folks.
And ball puts up a deep three. Ball's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter.
And I
thought that was on the drive. Good from here.
Gunipple lays it up off the glass.
Yeah,
the ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been
and like to guess how long this live stream is. See how long this live stream is? Am I crazy? Am I crazy like this? Am I crazy for this? You want to see how long this stream is? Am I crazy for 7 hours stream?
And the call will be against
Guess what time I started off live stream? At 10 a.m. And it's almost 50 calls. So almost 8 hours straight. Hey guys, what I'm telling you, they're all my age. Now get out. Yeah, now I'm screwed.
Generally, good things are going to happen for you.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton.
Hell no.
And once again,
thank you, man.
Anything to go
You want no money. Violation in my microphone. And they got one goal over here. And the Thunder, I get excited. I'm talking about it, man. I didn't get it to be sure. I mean, the Thunder.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively.
Okay, you want 20 dollars. Why like this?
Some changes for Charlotte. Watson is checked in for Bridges. And it's Kobe White in for Brandon Miller. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Obi Toppin's checked in for Zubas. For Pascal.
Oh, they got Jimmy Shaw and us. What?
For Walker. And Andrew Nemhard's subbed in for George. Again, Indiana.
Good decision making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Ball from long range. 15 points in the game.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple.
Simply just hope they start cooling off.
I only see for the fight. Why like it on that
side? T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Nemhard the pass to McConnell. 16 feet away. And again, it's
and that mid-range is an area where McConnell is most efficient.
And again,
I like this. What was the thing?
Offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this group.
Adjustment time for these guys. Defense has to make some adjustments.
Charlotte leading by 21. Gets it to go for He's taking just 10 shots.
Dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Fuck yeah. Like,
trying to get that last ball back. But couldn't get it to fall.
Looking at the last game for the Indiana Pacers, it was a loss to That's good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Launches a 3, and it's ball. That time on the assist by Watson.
Oh my was 8 hours straight. Holy shit. Alexis, call me crazy.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Alexis, call me crazy.
Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Alexis, call me crazy.
There's 10 seconds left.
Alexis, kill me. What?
Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Nemo. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. LaMelo Ball getting it done for Charlotte. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Alexis is dead. Oh my god. I wanted him to die. Wait, what? Let me charge you. I'm charging you like this. It was dying. Just did your life.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
So far, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
I really like how they move the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the court right now for the Pacers. McConnell and Nimhard at guard.
No.
There with
We're getting out ball, but
Siakam in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Clark for the Pacers, a team you used to play for. The trade in 2022 for Tyrese Halliburton, charting a new course for the franchise.
Boy, he's been such a phenomenal catalyst for this surge in Pacer basketball recently. A gifted floor general, loves to be able to get out and play in the open court. Magnetizing force in positivity for this Pacer team. Great teammate, great leader, and really is the face of the franchise currently.
Hits it from three-point range. So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for C.J. McCollum. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. The Hornets, number 1.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list.
Watson kicks to Miller.
What is he going from them?
And we have an intentional foul there, GA.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
McCollum's checked in for Charlotte. Now, here's Watson. Bridges finds McCollum. Charlotte moving it around. For the three. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
And a wide open look for Siakam. And again, it's Indiana.
I don't know how I'm going to get this honestly right, and I'm going to cheat. Yeah, my money, you guys. Hey. And then some of the players can just begin to move on. Yeah. Two more minutes to hit one. Actually, 7 hours, 3. Ninety over. Almost 7, almost 8 hours stream, Alexis. 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 Am I crazy? 8 hours live stream on my YouTube channel? Call me, baby. Call me. How that song works? Oh, yeah, my computer's not even warm. No, here's an 8 hours stream! Wait, no, not anymore, man. Not again. I need to become can be good some of yeah. I need one more hour be 9 hours good. Then after that, one more hour would be 10 hours sleep, and I would close it off after 10 hours. Today's just going to be a life story. You later one was me watching and thinking my home. Because I don't want no. I just traded for a stranger. No, I'm not getting them good. Trade. Daddy, Taylor launched it every. I mean, hey, Chef, you guys want me to make a video about Taylor Washington in the future? Let me know down in the comments below. Bueno, vale, diría, no, probably out there for all that is both, you know, I made them younger. I'm not anymore. Hello. Oh, yeah, they want to give me the who's Zion? Gigi Lamont. Give up on the boat. We're not getting more. The more back you need. That would be hard. But in the order, that would be more. Starting to live. They go in, I know. Number one, man, you get your mom over on the man, and then come and the mama, yeah, pick up on, eh? Let's go in a minute. Charlie and the boy man got his name as the hornet. Yeah, never bother. Hold on. What if I give me my own? When they did it, I was going, no, I'm not giving it up. Well, and then I was going to mail, but I'm not paying. I'm not hearing you. My name, no. And she's like my ear. They didn't. I'm not actually a kid. Well, down at the bottom. The no, Jimmy might coming on along with Poison. Maybe tell, see if I can get someone even better than Shaw, man. Diego, Zion, Danny Marvin, 80, 12 B. I'm giving up. I'm over it. Please, I'm just. I'm over cheating. I'm definitely trading. This was part of the deal. The voyage deal. Probably. Oh, you don't want to go move. Move. Again, to Let's went back to the Philadelphia. I might want to get it back. Trouble paying. Oh my God. I don't want to be here. No, what is it, man? This is another level. Another level. Holy. When you get to know, chilling back on the team. We don't really do. We have really even babies. But school. Okay. And we got Charlie. You probably see what kind of others go. One gentleman. you, running all the way. Okay. Yeah. Let me get Isaac Lewis. On his new. Jacob Underwood. We got him. Hey, Greg. Almost died out in front of me. Hey, Jamal Jones. Why Douglas? George Paul. Why does down to? Jacob Underwood. Yeah, all your fire. Jimmy Bear. Justin Carroll. Warmed up his head. The guy stared out the lawyer by the lead. The other one went down. It's 22 p.m. 8 hours and 22 minutes. Right. One more Valeria. 9 hours. Hey, Matt Dixon. Hollywood. Yeah, Hollywood. One minute. Hey, the hours 15. Hey, Ray Martin. You Ray Martin. I'm not giving my camera. Y'all gonna play airport, man. Why did you play it? Man, it's a lot of things. Next claiming for action with me. Probably maybe probably like 80 or more. 80. And I am trying to eat technology for many years. But the thing, the law I'm trying to get it. Money over the trade and all of email. You get job over. You get your mom for I did just to show you the 880. I'm probably talking about sorry, buddy. You get to probably don't do anything. You would be out what over is this up. I will make you maybe that 7 30 30 33 Hello, email, give me, give someone, yes, I don't really care. I'm just trying to put the genre get back to watching you. What made me very clear. What made me like never know. The must get out of the little revolver. Hey, let's see if I can get 25 cities. Yeah, man. Well, you're not interested. I'm over the other. Not interested. Wow, I thought that was more actually what I'm over the other. Wow, Lord. Yeah, man, I'm gonna be good. Only. Oh, hold on, I think you're about dollars. Oh, I did like that. Right. That better. There we go. Yeah, you guys, you guys did it. But hold on. What team they all want like you do the back? No, you got better. She confirmed. Orlando, get on the move. With you, taking millions of fun. Fight under you. Hey, I was good. I don't change them all around you. But I don't give you more. Y'all give you. They don't want to give you more. Let's get a bigger one. Right, champ. Something is wrong. Ah. What's that? It's a damn one. It's all this business, Johnny. Okay. Number. Let's go back to the Jordan. Oh my God, 2K, I'm tired of you all. Dragon. Who's the blues? Oh. Well, thank you. So, everybody cares. I think I can do that one and how and then I can call up the painter. But see what they offer like with repair with the come on. Come on. Me. Oh, now they're trying to talk me up. Hello? I think give us the ball. They want it done. I'm not doing it. Oh, DJ though. Oh my god, I'll give you better. Oh my god, what's with me? Oh my god. Yeah, but what's better? No, you want it, what? God, no. I got help. Without one tomorrow. Tomorrow. I'm joined in the way it needs. I'm not with you. I don't want to trade them so happy. Make the money on you. Oh my god. How about reading you? Wow. Wow. Alright. How about okay. Please. Try it again. Wow. I don't want to give up the book. I would give up and share. But I don't want to. Hey, Charlie, the ball back on the living. The native is no. The DJ. Sorry. This might be actually 82 though. I don't know if it is though.
Hey man, you good?
Yeah.
Just take care of you.
Who's down? We'll get better. Hold on. I have a Zuma. I don't really need Zuma. Yeah, no. Good. The mind of me phone. Don't know even know. Should I try to get buzzing over the tail back over there? No. Well, I'm a yogi. Come on. Now this going. This is I want to keep you. Need a move. I want to complete 82 by the perfect 10. Watch me. I'm redoing this bonus. You know, how to do what I keep getting before the ego is eating fire. You know, therefore, the law is because nobody for the good is guilty. I'm gonna do that. Then they go to bed. All it is about they know. I know the lady, somebody. There's one on up a drive. From the road to the really do. But the wonderful about to the championship, I'm eating there now. There's ornaments, so there's that color. Hey, you're important, lady. That one, that would be. Yeah, that. I would keep on this. I like no, I want to do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Yeah, I want to do that. On the bed. Just do it on the back. Just that they spot. No, I'm good. Oh, good. Zero whales. The title will. Is the Jamal. Can be good, man. I mean, for 82 and up. Even though I'm anything when those open disappear. Open give me 82 no cover. Ah! I wanted it to be 82 no. Oh, I wanted it to be 82 no. Easy. I'm a boy, brother. I probably should have kept you, huh? This is like his own case. Wow. I got the ball, I got Harrison, I got Steph, I got Letterman, and Dyer, and okay, there we go. Tuesday. Yeah. All kind of foods, huh? I mean, I call me. Vegetable. Hey, Daddy, get in, bro. Your money is good. Yeah, man, do that. Got number, got all three reps to play. Got all three reps to play. We are all three reps to play. We are there. We got the ball. We got you. Let's go. Every number 20. Come on. Hey, Tuesday, finish up Tuesday. Big guy, what's in the chat? Hey, what's the other? What, dude? My name's been in the bay. Oh, there you are. It ain't all but. Hey, this is a real, real honesty. One of shots, let's go. And the Falcons and the Walkins and what guys running the Lakers, they talk. The big 22. Why? Well, where's Dave at? Is he not on in the trainer? Oh, he's right here. I know. Oh, he's not a 45 pretty much small food. You're not being decent, me. I want unrelated. Love this. Oh, I want to step. I'm there. Oh, for you, love it. Yes, was learning and you get this me off. The band we got this. About size burgers raw. Ay, weón, pues ya está, no, registration. Game 1, 2027 Eastern First Round.
Brooklyn Nets have heard the doubters. As the seventh seed, they face a daunting battle ahead. Will they be able to dictate the first chapter of the series against the Charlotte Hornets? Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
It's time to kick off the postseason. Round 1, Game 1 of the Eastern Conference playoffs. And you can just feel the energy here tonight. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce courtside. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Michael Porter. Al is out there with Toure, and it's Nicholas Claxton.
and nice hours in the 1 hour and gradually of money was up his life. So give me 10 hours long for me and
And it's Salon in at the power forward position. And for Charlotte, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Ball. And it's Towns in center, locking down the middle. Taking a look at Charlotte. They fought hard to get the seed they earned. Now they need to make the most of it.
Yeah, they'll be heavy favorites in this matchup. That said, they do what they've done all season and just take care of business. Throws it down emphatically. He's got serious hop, right?
You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's too easy. Stolen by Morant. Now the Hornets moving it up. Good. It was set up by Morant. Ball's got a second.
Smart defense from Morant. Activity coming up with the steal.
Here's Teray. Ball with the rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all. Trains the triple. Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
Shocking that he just bricked that.
Now here's Porter, defended by Halliburton. Porter's shot is off.
Defense just threw him off.
Halliburton, the pass to Ball. And Charlotte, another three.
Always eager to find a bucket. Ball drops into his shot immediately.
And Jordy Fernandez wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Out to Powell. The three is up. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet. Only managing to sink one in the first 5 shots.
Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside for Porter. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Charlotte's gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game.
Oh my God,
no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range? Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Great early on. Here's Powell. Rebound goes to Charlotte.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Sorry for my phone brain.
Paul gets it to go. A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Traore. Outside for Porter. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Charlotte. Really controlling it. 18 to run here. Sends it home from three-point land.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Nets trail by 17. Pass to Claxton. Out to the right wing. Claxton throws it down.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
He's
checked in for Charlotte. Brooklyn also changing it up. Cloudy, he's checked in for Simone. And Tari Eason subbed in for Powell. There's Ball with a three. That one falls. 8 of 10, scoring with confidence.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is. Around the perimeter, ready to fire.
Now here's Ball. He's got 24. Count it.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Nets trail by 20. Pass to Clowney. There's the three. Drills it from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
58 seconds left in the first quarter. The three from Ball knocks down the long J. Ball's got 29.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
Here's Clowney. Fires for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
That's how you up the ante.
Then breaking the wall, breaking up my
And they've settled in quickly today.
Give me
36 seconds left in the first quarter. From deep three-point land. And the Hornets, another.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
That'll be a fun.
Two possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
And the Nets change here. Minot's checked in.
My, LaMelo, that ball was in the air for a long time.
Unable to get the ball in back. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
Yeah, he's just been extremely careless thus far. I mean, too early to have 3 turnovers in a game.
Fires from deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Ball's got 41.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Turnovers have been a big issue.
Outside the arc. And the Hornets, another three.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. That'll be a 5-second call. 17 seconds left in the first. Three.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
If they can keep this pace, not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
11 seconds left in the first quarter.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Three.
Doesn't go ball, getting it done for Charlotte. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And time for us to get back into it here in game one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Charlotte.
Well, so far,
his job is like maybe move out and then up and move out and move up
turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Tari Eason is out there with Saraf. And the team Eason, it's Clowney in at the four-man position. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Eason with room. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got his fifth rebound on this one. With the drive.
Outstanding initiative from Barnes. He's solid at knowing when to go after alley-oops.
Hey, this is Kelly for the team. Here's the value.
Here's Saraf. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Now Ball. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. For three, James. He's got 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from
The
the
ball
perimeter.
didn't have the
11 quarter.
11 stones.
Pass to Minot.
11 stones.
And here's Misi. Checked by James.
Good passing to set that up.
The ball
Teamwork
is
on display.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Takes a three. And again. Charlotte with the triple.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase
Dude, I hit 9 hours straight.
off that line.
I'm going for 10 now.
It's going to be on LeBron.
Yeah, look. 9 hours straight, go for 10 now.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Okay.
So both teams changing it up here.
Hunter can level it in with the stupid score.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in.
Michael, you shot.
And the rebound goes
Told
to
you.
Charlotte.
Told you, boy, don't no! My relief.
Maybe he thinks he
My
has that type
relief
of
is
range, but I don't
shot.
think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, and you're not
Hell no, Michael. Never mind. Never mind, I
A
lied.
nice read by Porter Jr.
I lied. I
Surveys the
full
floor
lied.
and gets in the right spot to finish.
James outside.
And more, and more.
Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the
You're
assist that time.
only
Ball's got 3
20.
assists in the game.
He was inside his own head in that
Let
first
the
quarter. You can see
ball
it. Now he's
go.
doing a much better job of letting the
They
game
know
run.
with these
The
different
offensive
balls.
rebound. And Claxton throws it
And
down.
then 5
Turns the
and
offensive
50
board
points.
into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Pass to James.
You do.
Porter against Ball. James passes to Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go deep. The shot by James, no good. For Brooklyn, they've got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. From 10 feet away. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Saraff's
gotten 4 this quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Ball right side. Pass to James.
And then
Launches it from deep. Absolute bomb from three-point range. James has got 12 points in the game. The Nets have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Saraff can't hit. Charlotte has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Back to ball. Pass to Morant. The 3 is up. Charlotte, another 3.
The assistants certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Saraff. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Ball outside. From deep, Morant. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Curry with a steal. Pass to James. Here's Morant. And a big bounce off the rim. Right in. Give him 8 points now.
In motion, Morant's shooting ability is solid, but when he's this set up, it's outstanding.
And here's Porter outside. That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought.
They're
very well-rounded.
Just an impressive showing.
Thank you, Ali. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break. The beginning of the third quarter.
Now it'd be nice.
A lot of bricks out there reminds me of my free throw shooting.
Well, you
Come on, man, take it to the paint. Man up.
And looking at where the Hornets. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for
21 minutes. Come on, don't stand out and do. And I am going more than 10 hours.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
His performance shows no sign of any nerves.
Oh, I'm running line down
They've got John
here.
Morant, Zion Williamson out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Ball.
Oh, really down here. 5 and 50.
Have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Throws it up high.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete at finishing.
Brooklyn shooting the ball at 43% from the field. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tyson's got 8 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that.
This is the with his guys. I love it.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And stolen by Morant. Driving inside. Powell with a steal. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Salon, he's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Towns on a screen. Ball passes to Towns.
Oh my God, Towns! Oh my God, no, it's out of you! Incredible ball!
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 3 and 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Morant. There's Morant with the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the stand.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, he knew what was on his mind.
Hey, go away! Here's
Powell driving to the basket, and Powell with the stuff.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so
Hey,
fluid.
And absolutely even smooth when he's pounding it home like that.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Here's Traore. Yet to see a basket. Powell outside. Powell with the stuff.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Ball surveys the floor. Pass to Halliburton. Williamson outside. Lets the three fly. And Charlotte another three.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Here's Traore. Softly drops in the floater. Toure's got his first points in this one.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half.
Getting
buckets at a critical time. Just give them the ball and let them go to work.
The Nets have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Here's that one's in. Nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Powell outside. This one for 3. Drops in the 3. Powell's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it. Look at how Morant takes it.
The Nets have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. And he drives in.
Definitely give him a
Pass to Porter. Here's Traore. Back to Porter. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And Paul gets it to go.
He is just lighting them up in this game. He's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
In the morning,
and there's the lob.
Oh, it's getting back. That's it.
How sweet was that play?
Help me. I'm getting good. Oh, I didn't realize.
Already been decided. Hornets out in front, just dominating this one. And we're coming back in just a moment.
Here in the NBA.
It's time to bring up the State Farm assistant.
I need to build
to the
really
From the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
I'm the fan. Hey, 2027. Hey, that's actually how old am I? I don't know. That's my next year birthday. I think I'm what, 22? No, I will be what, 23 next year? I mean, I am running 30, so I'm getting old. You know, never one over here. One of all Pelicans that made it over. Who's the Pelicans have? Oh, Jalen Jordan is here. He's going to next week. Here we go. No, he's not here. Jamal Murray's over here, no? I don't, the NBL was pretty much my best, though. That's true. But, Say your name is the only thing. Man, I got just. Hey, follow me! And only a member of the squad is Draymond. Everybody is all doing except Draymond. Oh, leaving the Thank you, on the beach, on the river, you call them in the vice president over here. Bye-bye. I didn't even care. Good morning, and Hannah is there over here. And Brandon is over here. They pick up JD Ivy. And Brandon, Mama. Sorry, Brandon. Now I have to do that duty to you. Oh, yes, Lord. And that's true. And then, it's for to say, he's joining. Yes! Yes! Thank you, Chip. Yes! Thank you, yes! Yes! We finally have a hater! I was waiting to have a hater! Because Italy 2K loves the thunder. If I mean loves the thunder, I mean actually loves the thunder. And they usually love Shea, and he never get injured of Shea. Raymond, when do you play by NBA? Do you be playing pro? No, I've been playing rookie now. Shea is injured. Yes, Shea is injured. Shea is injured. He's not going to see it. Thank God. And I mean, I don't really wish this needs to make it to the playoffs. Sorry, young guys, so much. This is the second season. Sorry, actually, I didn't want to do that dirty to you. My screws up for the reason for the week. Everybody's on the road, pal. I bet you obviously left the next over here. Jordan Hole is over here still. Yeah, man, he's a good. And they got Benjamin Mother's North. Benjamin, oh wow, Benjamin is going everywhere. In the game. Give me your head over here. Wait, why is that what? Is that glitch? Is that a cottage or something? Is that glitch? 99 all 100. 9900 years. I don't know if that is glitch for Jimmy Joel. Because sometimes you can't do that. Guys, you want to over here with real buddy teammate. Your teammate. Oh, I can leave it over here. Hallelujah. Oh boy, you need to do. Maybe you want it to read. Well, she's over here with 89. Hey, he got in here. It should look like it's in the mail. Ah, he been. Oh, no, he is. Never mind. Before we do what I do the game do, what up? Then we could probably, well, maybe do what I'm doing. some of the news that maybe the ball and wait and then when he head out long street. Game 2.
The first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. The Brooklyn Nets, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Hornets. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
Round 1 of the East rolls on. Game 2, just about ready to tip off. Playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Foray is out there with Austin Reed. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Zalon in at the foursome. And for the Hornets, they've got Halliburton. Towns is out there with Williamson. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Morant in at the point guard. Taking a look at the Hornets. Well, they started off with the Game 1 win. Now they...
That was another 5 minutes.
Need to get another one here to keep...
Oh, baby.
With that win in Game 1, they can't take their foot off the proverbial pedal, right? As good as they were last game, they'll need to be better tonight to avoid a letdown.
And there's the foul. It'll go on
Bro, dying,
that is his first foul of the game.
It's not about my head out of the
And
ball.
there's Porter on the assist by Claxton. Porter's got his team on the ball to start the game for Brooklyn. Morant outside. Towns sets the pick for Morant. And it's Morant missing. And it's Porter with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Come off a really big loss on Sunday.
Well, when you're facing a team that's beating all you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Here's Claxton. Zion Williamson making his last shot. Wasted no time on that one. Zalon's got his second bucket tonight.
And that's exactly what he's looking for.
And Towns gets it to go.
Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a three of his own.
That's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And just willing to take chances defensively pays off.
Quick defense to offense. His guys are really athletes. You can't let your guard down. Wow, how about LaMelo, the recipient of the lob pass? That is beautifully done.
Makes it off the glass.
With an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Towns from downtown.
Towns
has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Hornets.
Towns has said he's the greatest shooting big ever. That's how confident he is.
Claxton. Towns with the defensive effort.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now.
And Ball slams it in.
You see the decisiveness right there with LaMelo Ball. Makes up his mind on the drive that he's going to dunk it.
Here's Porter. The Hornets pull it in.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really
his shot. Halliburton for 3. And it's the Hornets another 3.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Foray. Guarded by Morant. Reeves can't hit.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there.
Halliburton with with the bucket.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Reeves in the corner. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Irving's checked in for the Hornets. Curry comes in for John Morant. The Nets also changing it up. He's checked in, and Saraf's subbed in for Curry.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
It's 3 by 9. Pass to Saraf. Inside.
Boy, they did everything they could against Claxton there. That's a tough finish inside.
Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And the D does just enough to
sinks the triple.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Claxton throws it down.
Oh, the athleticism on display. Nick Claxton makes these throwdowns look easy.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Brooklyn. 11-point game. Claxton with the bucket. And it's the Hornets one. Here's Halliburton. Score it. His third straight basket.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Towns. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets. They lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hornets.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working. Great job scoring in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Irving is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Morant, and it's LeBron James. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Inside.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Barnes, who's checked in for the Hornets. All comes in for Kyrie Irving, and a change for the Nets. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Pop. To the inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
James looking around.
Oh, go up and get it, Mr. Barnes.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Eason. Here's the screen. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Charlotte leading by 12. Curry way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Here's O'Neal. And the
fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let it
right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Williamson is checked in for the Hornets. To the paint. Here's Salon. And he drops in the layup off the glass. So Long's got 8 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row.
He's the three-pointer.
And ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
And a wide-open look for Porter. Ball with the rebound. Hornets lead by 14. For 3. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Morant. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And Soray. And the layup falls.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
It's outside. And another 3 for Charlotte.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Charity strike shot. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion.
Nets trail by 18. Poke loose. And here we go.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight.
Oh, it died out. I mean, it didn't die out. But it almost
just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points.
Now here's Porter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They get Stephen Curry.
And you can tell Porter Jr. wants to keep getting better, and that's the reason why this team is still so high on.
Charlotte making a switch. Halliburton's checked in, and the Nets also making a change.
This guy is, whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected team. For Brooklyn, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And he...
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And he misses the second one as well, so he's over to that time. Now here's Williamson. They lead by 20. Curry, that's good.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more he grows.
Pass to Porter. Lets it go with the 3. The rebound by LaMelo Ball.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here. Really giving his team a lift.
Ray. Good chance here for Porter. Porter can't get that one to fall.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Now he's got a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
That'll be a 5-second call. 17 seconds left now here in the second. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Curry. He's got 24. Floats it up for Williamson. No good. There. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. With 2 seconds left. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Curry. 10 points for him.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Hornets. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Charlotte Hornets.
They've done a really good job of freeing up the shooters.
Yeah, with how they shot three, the driving lane should be wide open in the second half.
And looking at where the Hornets stand in the series. Fellas, at this point in the series, what are you seeing from them?
They have been all business, showed up prepared, made the right moves, and gotten it done.
You can see it in their eyes, man. You know they're the better team out there tonight, and they see it. They're letting everyone else know it too.
Yeah, continuing to make a statement here, that's for sure. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
NBA playoff round one. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action. Curry has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep right here in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to lead this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Starting off the second half, here's Jordy Fernandez's foul. Torrey is out there with Austin. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Porter. And it's Zalon in at the power forward position. It's the Nets now. After the three-pointers from Karl Anthony Towns.
Claxton, an elite finisher at the rim. That is nicely done.
Morant kicks the ball. Charlotte moving it around. Towns shots remains perfect.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
The Nets shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. And Claxton throws it down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Torrey. He can't hit that time. Towns with the defensive effort.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. They're great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Spins. Torrey scores off the spin. Torrey's got 6.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket hitter.
Morant drives in.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession.
Here you go, Maurice.
Williamson is screen on Porter. Floats it up for Williamson. Stolen by Reeves. One-on-one fast break. Torrey can't hit.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Williamson.
The coaching staff encourages Halliburton to get involved in pick and rolls because he will pick you apart.
Brooklyn with the ball. And stolen by Williamson. Morant passes to Williamson. That shot off.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's really doing puts it on the deck is something else.
So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. Tari Eason's checked in for the Nets. Pass to Claxton. 1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. Reeves outside. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Finish off by LeBron.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target.
Yeah,
Finish the
1:29 left in the third quarter. Pass to Traore. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 27.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense. And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Good from three. Buries his team.
Unbelievable.
Traore. And that one is off. Great D that time from Irving. 34 seconds left in the third quarter.
Get the ball into Steph Curry's hands. Good things.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding yards as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one.
And slammed up by Ingram.
And with an off-the-charts wingspan, Ingram's effective at using his length to finish at the rim.
Offensive rebound, Claxton. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really...
And so it's Charlotte holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We come back right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our...
Morning, my kids. Good morning. Summer 81 with the morning. Summer 85 with the Giant 88. And all for you. Tomorrow will be the morning of the late one Sunday, one of the great of the morning of Spurs. See you next to one about the thing about the great of the shore. And I will call you my boy. Then it had how long? Ten, but literally longest last month on my YouTube channel is really good. And it is on at 8 p.m. And I did my first ever 10 hours long stream. 10 hours long live streaming. Actually, my first time doing a long stream like this, and I probably will do it again, but probably like later, then doing it early in the morning or something. You do it again. Like maybe waking up very early, and about like 7 or something, or like do it early, and then do maybe 10 or 11 hours long NBA 2K26 week. And maybe 10 hours. Right away, what 10 hours of noise on to make sure it is, 10 hours or rather than all is, 15, morning, 10 hours on sleep. And then I'm calling on my money 10 hours in one. Long stream making last night when on the stream of watching the channel. This is the longest stream on the channel. History that I ever done on my YouTube channel. History, the video I never done. This long of a stream. My YouTube channel before, it was my first time. So yeah, I will point out the screen. Not just like the language on the screen, just watching the channel. Love you guys, have a great way of you guys' night. And I probably will make a video sometime from home, but not tonight. Yeah, I just want to relax and stuff. After my 10-hour stream, and I'll be closing out. For Wills, Mr. Spicer on the language, just watching the channel. Love you guys. Have a great one, you guys' night. See you on the morning with my boy night. Peace.